Hello. Alright, should we gamble first? Are we gambling first? Should I gamble first, or should we just 3 stars? Oh, did it 3 star? This one? Alright. Who are we looking for? We're looking for Sang. Hey, is Heisho? Yeah, Heisho. Oh, we want manager Don? But, okay. Give me... Why there's so many 3 stars, bro? Okay. Anything in season 5 or 6? Alright. Watch this. Boom. One? I mean... One is fine, I guess. One is fine. Please don't be duped. Eclipse. This. Oh. I mean, xichun goes offline? Really? Is this good? Is Heathcliff good? Is Heathcliff good? He's good for sinking. We can build a sinking team. We can do sinking. Right. Okay. Yeah, he does sinking. Sinking retro voice hybrid team? Nah, but the full stop carry, bro. Full stop carries. You see last stream 280 at level 16. Alright, let's who should we pull for? Sang or Ishmael? Okay, but it was at level 16 last time and it did 260 or 80. Sang? Pull for Sang? Okay. Oh, you can only get hit. Okay. Please give me a first time pull. Wow, unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Save some? Okay, I'll save if I have it. If we get him next. Come on. Oh. We can use tickets. Alright. You're right. Here, we'll just start this then. The family hike. In the events, how much are they? They're like 5, right? The hall was chill with a tense air, and those present all sat in complete silence. There was xichun with her lips slightly curled into a mirthless sneer. Reading time, and at the center of it all sat xichun, unsure of what to say next. Wow, everyone. Xichun, seated next to the hierarchy upon which xichun sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Honor heads of houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and... She nodded lightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. Wait, hold up. And little xichun's guest, who stay here at our H-Corp, seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. Isn't she technically from Q-Corp? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are? Yeah, and did everyone catch that? Or our H-Corp? Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous, especially with xichun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly, she's using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. As we are all aware, Venerable former Jamu has always discussed and confided in me about the matters of the greatest importance, the momentousness of which steered the very course of H Corp's prospects. Even after I departed the family for HQ Corp, Venerable former Jiamu has always written missives to confer such matters with me. Something about it smelled suspicious, but we'd already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. Thus, as it naturally follows that I would be the inheritor of the Venerable Jiamu's wealth, I shall be presiding over this regular assembly when we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H Corp. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of the scene or something. Ro is not the MC. What the hell? Your grace certainly befits your station, Lady Yuan-chun. Oh, big ass forehead. We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hollywood despite your already saturated schedule. We can hardly clanker. Is this a clanker? We can hardly thank you enough for your magnanimity, Lady Yuan-chun. My parents, it's a true shame that they couldn't be here. Have always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Yuan-chun. Oh, what's this guy? Responses from the participants are just as protracted, only obtuse instead of arrogant. As heads of some of those houses were under investigations for consorting with the forces foreign to Hong Kong. Their vacuum was filled by their children's generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting during the family hard war. Walkthroughs, Peak? Why are you on walkthroughs? Very well, then shall we? Welcome, Josh Xichun, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hong Kong's family arc. Greetings, I am... Now, let us begin. Oh, that's crazy. For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H Corp. Judge Jun's expression immediately sours as Yuan-chun unceremoniously cuts off her self-introduction. First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussion and passage of new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Distributive contribution rights, auctioning policy. Quarrel, what? Hold on, Big Yuan-chun. Oh my gosh. Passing distributive contributions right auctioning policy would allow the open auction for any remaining rooms the day before reconstruction days. And the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments regardless of their performance in the previous quarter. Josh Jin stutters a little flustered before continuing. My point is, these policies are going to rattle H Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of select few families and high-ranking officials of H Corp. If I may, Venerable Hike, lining the pockets, this is quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect society might repay to its highest contributing member, don't you think? Oh, before we continue, Xichun, I'm not entirely certain if you are aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarchy, the perceived value of Hong Yuan has been racing to the, for lack of a better word, rock bottom. Oh, we're going. Oh, clearly, this demonstrates Hong Yuan's concern and its lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarchy. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation freefall and restore prosperity and greatness to Hong Yuan once again. Yeah, okay, that's my family. Oh my gosh, that's the family hierarchy's job, right? Why are you? If you had perused H Corp's articles of association, you wouldn't have known that. Should H Corp be deemed to be in a state of crisis, the four great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the assembly. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to the family hierarchy was legitimate. Legit? Down to the final approval. These unseemly rumors and slander are tanking our value, which we have built up assiduously through years upon years of toil. So, what is this? It's not a state of crisis. And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarchy's quality when this decline has conceded precisely with our ascension? Judge Yuan-chun was somehow turning the room against Xichun without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome hierarchy who was single-handedly tanking H Corp's value. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any family present, stepped up to point out how Judge Xichun's smooth actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Hong Yuan's front yard, or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Dong Yuan. She hasn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension, despite her relative inexperience, but... Everyone in Hong Yuan's board of directors, the head of each family, averted their eyes as though all that has somehow inconceivably slipped their minds. So, you took yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility? Oh my gosh, responsibility, xichun? Very well, then proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing board assembly regarding the last 30 years quarterly net revenue records for Hong Yuan's singularity-related business. Your calculation on next year's fiscal debt forecast and the exact recipe and variation numbers for the boluses that have been registered in the last 5 years. The minimal hierarchy has not received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that followed the ascension. We are still indexing all available materials to... Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hong Yuan has the family hierarchy ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answer regarding Hong Yuan's historical statistics. Yo, Judge Yuanchun must have known all along too. She must have known how the previous family hierarchies were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the Zhanglong worm or something of the equivalent. And she's using it to target xichun's weakness. Unknowingly asking questions the first family hierarchy without the animate of them couldn't possibly answer. The responsibilities tied to the variable seat of the hierarchy, Jia, are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call to vote the motion of no confidence. The motion of no confidence? The motion of no confidence, when passed by the higher ranking political officials, can result in the removal of the chief executive from office. What? So they're going after xichun's power. So this is the picture Jian Yuanchun wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarchy stammering and stumbling through her first meeting to the total and near unanimous lack of support from the H Corp board of directors. What have I jogging on about? It seems to me they've got an ounce of respect for the last of us. Never trust twats overly obsessed with numbers and optimizations. They'll be the first one to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. You're not the only one who's pissed off, so can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? Don't need to make our frustration any more obvious, you know? My arse would have left that chair long ago if it weren't for this last. In H Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarchy's power will be removed. It is entirely possible that she will become a hierarchy in name only. Oh, so they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line? This is some needlessly convoluted way too. The Assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bring the motion of no confidence against family hierarchy Jia to the floor? Hold on. The vote of no confidence isn't an item you can invoke so lightly. The Shi family has no exception. Who are you? Let's say the Wang family has no exception. Oh. The rest of the previous family seems to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power were more useful faces, but their tongues still carried the same old resistance to change. The family were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in this thing. Jia Yuanchun's good grace. Random potential. What? New faces, same old. And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner feeling rage. Just far too vexing to simply watch and do not. Right? I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. They're walking all over xichun like she's not even here. Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated. Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. That's it. I'm not going to hesitate to make myself heard again. This time, I want to be courageous with your help, Don Quixote. Come on, let's do this together, okay? Together? Very well, I am in agreement. Yeah, then let's go on 3 at the same time. If there are no objections, 1, 2... The Assembly will put this resolution to vote in a month, and 3... Here, objection! Oh, bloody hell, wait, have you gone mental? Sinclair stood tall at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment alone. Eh? Don Quixote is still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's pride stand and rubbed her nose. Sup? Hands up. Don Quixote, what do you... Yo. Hey, Sinclair, thou has evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice. Thou hast come with such an unrelenting fervor and utter disregard of... Oh my gosh. What did you miss? Nothing. Certainly, mine efforts have finally borne fruit. What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something? Wait, no. What happened there, Don Quixote? What happened to objecting together? Huh? I've taken that decision to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels wearing the titles of the illustrious Red Gaze and the Department of LCC. Despite incessation of power on such a high level of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. Wouldn't thou not agree? Why are you not normal all of a sudden? Yo, dog. What just happened? What happened to the clammy meat boy? Well, that's... When did I beat Kano 8? Like, last week? Last week? Yeah. I guess I just assumed that this is how Limbus Company rolls now. There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from xichun's guests. Withdraw your objection and we'll consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. It was, come on, Sinker's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. Wow, amazing. If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Jinjin demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of the family heart? Give us like a week. His voice continues to shrivel into the corner. You can't, and how could anyone when we all had a very clear view of her path to ascension? During the family hierarchy evaluation, Jian Bai donated the coins he received from Jiachu to you. Essentially, you partied your way to victory. Buddy, pity partied? And for ascension, Jiachu, and those outsiders from an upstart company had to almost literally carry you to the seat. Whoa. Has there even been a single victory attained by your hands in that entire process? But have we not all been witnesses to the qualities she exhibited during the family heart evaluation and her own ascension? You must have no shame, shaking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. Alright, let me guess who this is. So, I'm thinking... Jiachu. That's when quiet, even footsteps broke through Jia Yuanchun's merciless dismantling of Jia Xichun. What the Yeah, I see the point. The hierarch with her grace needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. Lei Hang? This is Lei Hang. Yo. I thought your head is supposed to be gone, but it's all good. This is no place for an outsider to speak, but proceed. Just how will she prove herself for us? What an odd statement coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on end. Forgive me, I could only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. You have said it yourself now, that the vote on the no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. Yo. And that seems to give the mineral hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. Oh, what does Sinclair say? What? It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarchy difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the result quite obviously. Very well, a fair challenge between clans. Gesturing shame to lay him to woman. Oh. Which would preclude the president of the family hierarchy issues pack and the Jiana guards. So you would remove her, Pao and Ju before the game even begins? Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case? What the audacity? Do you truly have that much faith in Jichun's abilities? Are you doubting? You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? It would be unanimous, one-sided end to the vote of no confidence. Naturally, any and all rights appertaining to the family heart shall be transferred to the board of directors. You can get different endings? Wobbly, you're getting executed. That is fine by us. You are free to choose any champion whom you see fit. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But in the midst of the confused flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree, yet defiant voice rings out Honglu's retort. Guys, execute him. That's not true at all, big sister Yuanchun. We actually have just as much confidence in Xichun as she does. His wide eyes stared directly and unblinkingly into Yuanchun's. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Impudent child, how dare he stare me down like that? Then you are welcome to try. 800? Alright, we gotta lock in. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all in the audience that she is indeed fit to be the family heart. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family heart. 800. Alright, the consequences of such a recalculation would be no different from those that the traders are facing, wouldn't you agree? Well then, we will excuse ourselves now. Wait, Zigong turns around towards us with the same mysterious smile, slowly directs us outside some We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is the test to prove your claim to the seat of the Flaming Heart. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless of it for whom it may be. Learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take. Not to mention the officials' channels through which you must bring them past Dong Yuan's wall, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish but a part of your powers as family heart to the board of directors? Nah. It seems that this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking. My lord has spoken in the past that when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Zhao Xinjin's master, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them. Zigong gestured confidently toward the flabbergasted center, and the summit came to an end. Alright, it's time to grow a xichun. We need all the mutations. What is Dante teaching? We're teaching her how to win rate. No, how to win rate. We were planning to train Zhao Xinjin anyway, but it seems that we are now under an unexpected deadline. Hey, when you said that the LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Nah. Of course not, Xichun. Big sister Yuanchuan's an old snake. You've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall, to prove to the world once and for all that I'm not qualified at all to be the family heart. But Xichun, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared underestimate you? Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do, but now... Now, things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family heart, and she's right. I pretty much lucked into this position. Xichun, don't tell me that woman's bullshit has actually got to you. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? I'm just some kid who happened to be just good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of family heart might be too much. Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interactions. Thanks, Xichun. I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You even had the audacity to pretend to not know who we are, didn't you? Where'd all that confidence go, girl? That she got under her skin back then, huh? So, Xichun, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? If I let it happen, Big Sister Yuanchun is going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time. Is the implication that her testaments on her influence were true? Yep, it's true. Before she left for Q Corp, Big Sister Yuanchun used to always accompany Jiamu to these assemblies. If we just let them hold the vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family arc's scope of power. And who knows, they might even call it for a re-evaluation, however unlikely that sounds. Wobbly? You're getting executed. Besides, Big Sister Yuanchun, I think her definition of Hong Kong's prosperity might be different from mine. What she's looking for isn't H-Corp's prosperity, it's Tong Yuan's. And I know that this all has something to do with its ties to Q-Corp, which I bet has already been going on for a while just under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back. Buddy. Which is not the kind of, oh my god, the kind of vision you have for Hangon's future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her? My vision for Hangon is, I want to change A-Corp to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. I just never imagined I'd have to prove myself like this, and in only 30 days. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great. So it's decided then, huh? We just need to deliver the bad news to Sod. So, to summarize, the responsibility of training xichun to win these matches, these forest tests, upon which hinges the family hierarchy's face, and almost every facet of which is entirely under Jia Yuanxun's control. By the way, and it's probably a trap, within the next 30 days is ours. The curse technique? We have to explain that to Sod. Haha, wow. That sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Post-mortem reports have become quite wrought. Sometime later, Pretty, that must impress upon the listeners' red gaze that 'twasn't mine idea this time. Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Sod. Yes, and I answered that as well, for the 8th time. As always, Sod was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. Grah. What's up, Funds? The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which those spring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great. Then let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Oh, yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out of line like that, but something just... Yeah, so let's give it our best. I totally agree. We must start everything up again. And what? Limbus Company was always going to remain here and assist Mrs. Xichun acclimatize herself to the responsibilities of the family hierarchy. It was always a part of our plan. Oh, well, I sure am glad that I took Faust's advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's mission. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incidents reports back during the J-Corp incident had I known. I believe I should be able to explain this further. Zigong, where did you come? Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That is why he has left Zilu and I here to look after the new family hierarchy's position, which must still be a rather thin on ice. Oh, Lei Hang. Yeah, my bad, bro. Oh, so that's what they were probably talking about when he pulled them aside. Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machine to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors not but put it in Yuanchun's hands. Guild lines? Guild? What's a guild line? And that would have led that snake to de facto assume the seat of the family hierarchy. Against such an insidious foe who wields entreaty as her weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one, to challenge her head on. Oh yeah, besides, has this not given you the excuse you need to prolong your company's stay in Dongyuan? Guidelines? What guidelines? What do you mean guidelines? This is also a prime opportunity for Xichun to further solidify her influence here. Depending on the outcome and the vote of no confidence, they have played right into our hands by accepting this deal. So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but are we not even going to consider what might happen if we fail? No, we're not, because you will not fail. Not with us aiding your efforts. Yeah, because we're win rating. There's no way we lose while win rating. Also, were you serious back then? There, when you said that we're all going to teach Jia Xichun, all 12 of us? Wait, what guidelines? What? I won't object to selecting only a few of us with better aptitude to be educators. By the way, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. Of course, the results weren't entirely to my satisfaction, but due to an unexpected incident. Yeah, because we never lose while win rating. Have we ever lost? While win rating? Miss Otis, that is a statement mirrored in narrowed vision rife with factual refractions. I am at the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are defined not by such statistics. Yeah, no we didn't. We didn't lose against no furry. So, you must be the one who placed it last in the scale. No, we didn't. We absolutely fried the food. Just don't say anything, bud. Best not to stand out like a sore thumb. Thumb? Did bro say thumb? Lay hang? I may have overreacted then. My lord has said that from the virtuous we may learn to replicate their merits. From the flawed we may learn to avoid their feelings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anyone, anything can be a teacher. No, we win rated. Also to embrace this teaching, seek from all those who came across. Just so, wait in the heavens, are you... What in the heavens are you doing? Huh, I am preparing a lesson plan for young xichun, our family hired. Wow, you sure got on that fast. So, what are these yellow wormy things here? This is a star twinkling in its radiance. According to the schedule you have prepared, the student would have -3 hours available for sleep. What? This lesson plan's execution will require cooperation from T Corp. Don Quixote, we are... Oh, it would be a mistake, most fatal indeed. I shall correct it post-haste. Come on, Lei Hang. I meant Lei Hang was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes. Tinkling time. Oh, what is... Wait, is that supposed to be Lei Hang's grimace? Of course, each of their own. I suppose I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plans in hand. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Lei Hang. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been easy. You could say that I have learned my lesson. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is surely one without end. Wow. What do you mean? That's Lei Hang. Right, chat? That's Lei Hang. Y'all never seen Lei Hang? Yo, we haven't... What? What? Yo, we are so broke on this. Oop, wrong one. Another student. 3 whole currency? I know, right? We are so rich. We are so rich. I see that you have all individually worked on your lesson plans as per Lei Hang's request. I received a total of 12... God damn. I have received a total of 12 lesson plans. Hold on, shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive manager has decided to spare their precious time to teach a class. Huh? Yeah, I had him in my lesson plan too. That's because... that's because... no comment. So who didn't do their homework? Come on, guys. After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. Oh, of course. The British. Of course it's the British. It ain't me. Oh, please, at least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could it possibly... Sinclair! Alright, Sinclair, bro. You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? Oh, well, that's Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason. Actually, in Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Always the... Sinclair, are these papers? I'm not... Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan. Just couldn't stop myself from writing. Ooh, Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed that big bundle of sweat-soaked paper in Zulu's hand. And she received it with mild trepidation. You seem to have dedicated quite the momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 analytical approaches to an AAA. What does AAA mean? And how do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Appreciation of artistry in assassination. FU. Oh, 124. Right, sorry. Flip the page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? It's quite viscous and the paper has partially melted. Lady, watch yourself. You almost got some on my arm. A painting? Oh, Zulu? Drill's cunning the world. Now, you know how as well appreciate... What? How do you even say Aesthetes? That is. Appreciate the artistry of slaughter. Just what the hell did you paint in the paper? Hey, get it together. Lulu stumbled briefly. Whatever was on the paper must have given her quite a shock. Part of the baby. My mind wandered for a moment. This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus, it goes to a discard pile. Oh, wheat sauce. Lulu crumpled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Next, Intro to Societal Reintegration. Impressive title. Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hand when the situation calls for it. What? Chapter 2. Exploration of exclusively long sleeve fashion and practices. Chapter 3. Projecting confidence and why having a bug arm is good. Wow, Gregor. Wow. Wow. That's you know how it is. We're proud of you, who you are on that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of paradigm shift, where we all come to see our flaws not as failings, but as evidence of our individuality. Japanese tweet, what? Which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives, no matter what kind of arm we have. Esthete? Very good. Oh! Discard. Next. Do quickly flip through the page. You Japanese street. Intro to Generative Linguistics. Subheading: the power of words. Sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile. My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. Oh. I have plans for applications as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments and criticism and vice versa. On this seems rather difficult to learn. I have concluded from my thorough observation that xichun is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee you that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. This is a curriculum to make the best baller of the best family out of me. Zulu seemed quite interested, but Xichun's vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestion. Oh, Justice, another impressive title. Subheading: Methodologies of captivating an entire room of preoccupied audience. Discard. Friante, wherefore? Next, Paraxis of ego-splitting concerning intermere conflict between the self. So are we just allergic to spaces? And the reflection and paradoxic ally fractured theory of idealism in which one attempts to open an unopening door to open with. Yo. We're just utterly incomprehensible. Discard! Perhaps Mr. Russia advised to truncate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. Survival and exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventures. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I narrowed them down to 3 culprits. Wait, I forgot to take that part out. And into the shredder went. When did the paper shredder get here? The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or 2 in your mouth, especially useful when getting lectured. Hey, if you get enough at it, you can do it with nuts too. So it was you who made those crunching noises in our last meetings. What? Nah, do you take me for an amateur? The art of social maneuvers. How to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you walk right in on someone batting. The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Smiles have a way of disarming people. Giving them pause and making them hesitate. I remember that Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Don Juan's people who hated him. I see. This, I can't quite bring myself to throw this into the shredder. Next, had to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. This lesson plan was designed based on Virgil's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Look at my defense. I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay? Mersault, that should go. For sure, let us consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family ride. This one is extremely interesting. For its Frenchness, you don't like French? What separates bravado from bravery? Jack, son off and grab your weapons. Yep, always read the full print. It's my philosophy that reasons don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarchy qualities, but our focus is not on developing a hierarchy of syndicate. Next, no formation disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment. Oh, huh? That's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. An application of engineering frameworks. Oh, okay, it's kind of losing me, but I'm still on board. For systematic resolution for rational self-interest driven societies. And, is it still going? That one, that was 1/5 of the full title. 1/5? God damn! Vows. It seems that the same trouble has hindered both you and I. Every word in the title was added for its absolute necessity. Indeed. After she has gone through the majority of our lesson plans, finally. Now that's over with. Yes, it's probably my turn. Hold up. Sinclair sighed with the gravitas of someone who'd just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. Hi, Devin. So I guess you can say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. I call my lesson the theory on self-overcoming. Okay. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first. But by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if I like who I was yesterday more? That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. So with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities, how to always shoot higher. Hold on, you had me for a second there. Well, what's up with acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Of course. I prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty too. I never would have imagined Sinclair would be this into it. Yeah, too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what xichun say. Oh, following that your company's, it seems that Zulu has completed her review. Oh, I see. Now, how's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well? So my curriculum was special. Okay, so that's a no. That was John's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of her lesson plans in her hands. Why, Don? Well, it wasn't a complete bust. At least Sinclair's lesson plans survived. Phew. Miss Leihang, Miss Sod, I prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? But he said, but Leihang and Sod weren't looking at the dozen of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Leihang especially was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. So, he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this to Jilu? I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies. So, this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart. In the face of such an earnest effort, I understand. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Zhang Xinchen's teacher. Or should I call you People Sinclair to be exact? This gotta be a mistake, right? Isn't Xichun the people player? No, there haven't been any mistake. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well. Wow, you have been demoted, bro. Xichun has... I'm Sinclair. Okay. My lord, okay. What? Seriously? Yeah, back to school, buddy. Sucks to suck. This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Now this looks like a proper classroom. It would have felt pretty dang empty was it was just a xichun sitting there all on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet Sink the resident expert on going to schools, right? School is a luxury for me, you know? Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't mean I ever wanted to go back to school. You should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings to just anyone. Don't forget, we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Teach Sinclair and his xichun. Otis, you always get on your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyperfixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least. And I will ensure you that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, you saying I thought we were the underdog duo. We're trying to check up when I said we got this. We were going to get through this together. The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true skill strength, the sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. Congratulations, my lady. You have found yourself a deskmate, which some also call a bestie, depending on desk placement. What? Don, what are we talking about? Bestmate, buddy. Besties? What the heck does any of that mean? Huh? Judge Xichun's widened with confusion, as though she just heard those words for the first time in her life. When I first met her when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. This is par for the course for children of Hongyuan who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family heart. The reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. Yo. So deskmates and besties. Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month without other students as teachers. Usually sit next to each other and help one another out. A bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off. Share their homework with one another, if one forgets to do theirs, they usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time. So, not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. It may have come a few years late, but I'm in the mood that my lady finally has a chance to experience in school. Same here. I remember it like yesterday. Xichun would stand and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. Dude. Oh, that reminds me. One day, out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't a clue as to how or where she even heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and... Oh, wait. Don't you guys have a lesson plans, right? Come on, hurry up. Their days are ticking down. We only got 30 days. Of course. Unfortunately, I have become quite occupied with another task of great importance, assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Thus, I must leave lesson planning task to you two, Zilu and Mishad. Have you any thoughts on this matter? Stop. Oh. Was that? I said nothing. Damn. Lei Hang, I would not take that from Zilu. 40 more lunacy? Can we fight? Can we fight? Alright. Zilu and Assad appear to have aged several years overnight. Their faces sunk in itself. Finally, after referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each center, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Ms. Zilu, apologies. Sleep deprivation has relieved me of clear minds. The path of an educator is surely a good one. Marching to battle would be much easier. Still thanks to Mr. Judge's methodology shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be a true family heart, there are hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days as promised is an implausible effect. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues into 3 subcategories, and they're called... What? What are these supposed to be? G, young and ren. G, wisdom. The wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. Young, courage. The ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it, and risk becomes a brute. Have too little, and risk becomes a coward. It needs harmony and balance. So how far are we allowed to go with the corporal punishment again? Oh, what the frick? Did not mean to do that. I recall no instance of any discussion. Hold up. There you go. I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And friend, humanity is the benevolence of the heart, the compass of behavior that dictates respect towards everything. Clearly, most of the faculties of the school are severely lacking in all 3 of your criteria. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach the students anything? Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson on red. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Miss Lei Hang are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. And right, Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Why? Despite our protestations, what? The days of classes commenced. Alright, it's time to grow xichun. She grows offline, right? What? What am I looking at? What the? What is this? Frick, where? Oh, you can't see because of my massive? You say massive? My name is Yiseng, that is all. The class I have prepared for today. I've heard plenty about your mirror tech, which makes me wonder. Going by the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You know how technological advancement usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably wrapped into weapons of destruction. Class is so ideal. Indeed. You show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has in the past almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that the angle most others want to see happen remove potential risks. Sounds much more palatable than potential itself to some people, after all. Buddy. Correct again. Yet destruction was a word that bore too much suffering for heart. My soul egress from it was abandonment by condemned fellows and my life's work. Making myself a fugitive from the past. How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? With myself. That lies within. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength in the world. Yet, even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let not the innumerable worlds of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself. I learned how to become more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Okay. Now, if you are prepared to, do explain what you see in the mirror. You need haste. Click to... Where? Oh, for some reason, you shouldn't appear to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Sunjun of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was going to show me a precious flower that blooms only at night. I remember that you were against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Let's start the game. Okay. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited. My lady, that vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot, and would have been waiting there to spring trap had you gone. But apparently he has outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? I guess. I'm glad I didn't go away. You were right. If only you still had the wood branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we were talking, but... Oh, I realized I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway, and the family hardcore was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame, but it is a paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see. Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I have some time to look, quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I have been hidden away for a long time. Okay. Hey! Hey! Nice. We're still in. Our mood is still great. Our mood is still great. Oh, upgrade? What do you mean upgrade? How do you upgrade? What the frick? Combo? Just combos? Oh, Sinclair. Alright. This true This true that a station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Sinclair and xichun both sat with a bit of apprehension as well, which is understandable given what Son told them sometime before the lesson started. Some time ago, Otis, who had been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, has finally decided to voice your doubts to Son. Are you saying it, Faust? Got it. When setting upgrades to either expert or master, you can get a passive skill upgrade. Can we get Swain Maestro? Is this Uma Musume? So what is Don Quixote that woman is supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual fluency might only cause more trouble than it's worth? We worry too much, Otis. While she may not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixtures often appear when history is in the making? Oh, yeah, let us see here. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment as though she had been preparing her whole life for it, then continued. Among the greatest fixtures whose honored names were engraved in history, verily, let us commence this lesson with Tale of the Fixer UFA. This tale begins in the year, sometime later. Are you done? Just how can she continue to talk at such length? She's been going for ages. Just comes the time to test the dedication to this class, and knowledge that should naturally come with it. A pop quiz, if thou wilt. Once you even find time to prepare this, I can assure thee this quiz is entirely reasonable difficulty if thou hast paid attention in my class. Or do not? Does this pop quiz have prizes? But of course, I can prepare such inquiries. For each correct answer, I shall bestow upon thee from the very treasure chest of mine. Those precious fixer badges. Forsooth, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions at the very least. I don't know. I don't only need them. Hold down and pause, for there is a bonus award for the fixer, who, by the end of this match, carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of protagonist in this theatrical play of my making, Fixer Chronicles UFA. This is an opportunity of a lifetime. I'm so not really, it's not doing anything for either of us. It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What, scared you'll lose? Is history your weakness or something? I'll have you know that I was the teacher's pet in every single history class I took. Teacher's pet? I guess you can clear out of here. And I'll have you know that I was, when my subject showered with praise from every master I ever had. Okay, if that's how you want to play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art class, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble, because I didn't want to steal your thunder, xichun. Oh, then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day. And on one of those days, you know what one of my masters told me? He said, let's say Miss xichun finally getting a feel for how friendships close in age are forged in school. Oh, that's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, there are some experiences you just can't learn from your teachers. I TikTok announcements. This year, File 5. What is the historical committee consists of the most illustrious battle that Fixer UFA is said to have partaken? Allow me to impart to thee a major clue. If thou had to pay attention as disclosed upon the 5 pillages in which the Fixer UFA was mentioned, this should not be difficult. Normal Fixer at the Curlin Heaven, who obtained triumphs in the Battle of Rhino Tree in the year 465, I said what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career. I got it. When she had to forge onward, despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Oh, damn it, I was too slow. Fee, young xichun. No, incorrect. Oh. Normal Fixer at the Curlin, Curlin Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemy with hair that was not luscious, as the supply line breakage caused her regular delivery of nutritional supplement to cease. What thou hast suggested young xichun was her 17th most difficult ordeal. She's speaking like she was actually there. Thine impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in the ways of vividly regaling details, but most of the details these are tales that I have learned from books. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such an audience and not to study the ways of mysteries. Not luscious hair? There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. Oh, Don Quixote's hitting those moves. Oh, morale's still pretty good. What was the secret technique Armo Fixer Lysander employed in his resolution of the case of the Fey Force? Speak its name in full. I got it. It's a Summer Night Fantasia. Yeah, I cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of super ultimately. Finally could one internalize the true noble experience of fixtures by simply reciting it with such empathy. That must recreate the exact pose and the enunciation. Are you kidding me? Nah. Pooh. Come on, you can do this, Gesture. You can do this. Just nothing. Illusions of midsummer night shall devour you whole. Summer night fantasia. This enunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusions, yet thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage. Thus I bestow upon thee dispatch. Oh, I grew tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Dante, lights. Left side. Okay, gotcha. Dante, who was watching Sinclair and John Jun's two-person play, slightly wiped her tears away. Bravo. Certain minor details were missed, such as the UFA the fixer was left-handed, and that had a habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel. Yet, 'twas a wonderful reenactment indeed, and no other critique to impart upon thee. When faced with great adversity and thine adventures, rekindled the memory of UFA the fixer final duel. Very well. Oh my gosh. How many stages are here? Thus come to an end lessons of today. It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with fixtures. Clutched tightly in Egyptian's hand were the magic donkey they had gifted her. There's 13. Oh my god. Time. I'm not reading this. Okay, we have 83. 13. 13 individual classes that all have dialogues. You're trolling. You're trolling. Just you can gain 60 max HP. Wow. Dawn restores morale? Oh, okay. Saber Talasa. Okay. Boom! This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. This might prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis of the nature of the former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. You look kinda upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed, an opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I'm gonna request to disassemble a part of the bus engine, but was denied. A shame. Aren't you the one who built this though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. Farm for ID for Sinclair. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engine, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. Blah. So that's how it works. I think I get it. I didn't think this is how I get to learn more about the old H-Corp. I don't think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the days comes for me to gradually dismantle the inquisitive things. Oh, should I pull for xichun or keep going for Yisang? The day when Hongguan can be a place where people can live without fear, without the fear of the encroaching reconstruction days, without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they fall or not. And so Hongguan can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. Don't pull, just use support IDs. Okay, I'm sure you'll pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. Bang! Oh! She turned black! The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating an experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? Oh, look, it's Yisang. Oh, wow. Wow, we got slash resistance. It's Gregor. Alright, which one do we want? We want boom. Oh, we get plus 40 morale? Minus 8 morale, plus 40 morale. Yeah. think he sent the best bet, right? Oh, fast end on? Are you sure? Alright, fine. Wait, but we don't... You're a racist? No, I'm not. Fine, we'll do this. Mega, we'll do this. Unlike some other classes, which were more on the upbeat side of things. Not racist. The room's air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw that Gregor had written on the chalkboard. On war? Losing a wing war leaves a much longer lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up a shop. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we could come pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Mrs. Xichun here failed to finish her ascension. It would have spread like wildfire, too. So, my class is going to be about what happens when a war... Oh, a piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's finger as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as though the room temperature had plummeted only for him. Man, why is it gotta... Excuse me, Miss Zulu. Is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good? Well, when else am I gonna get a chance to share the realities of war right to Wing Chief Executive Officer's face, huh? Yeah, don't get these racist towards blood fiends. The moment that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no longer how long it takes. Towards clankers? Oh, you're right. Clankers. We hate clankers. We all hate clankers. Yeah, we all hate clankers. Man, do I appreciate that sentiment? Well, still, though, I can't dilly-dally when Miss Xichun's got other stuff to deal with, huh? So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the win war. Boom, boom, boom. And that's why the smoke warrior fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times, so everyone tried to draw each other out to an open field battle, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Of course, every wing has different singularities, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G-Corps found the flat plains easier to maneuver. What kind of slaver? I feel like Dongyuan could make a pretty good use of Hongyuan as a defensive fortress, especially with his internal strategy constantly shifting around, which the Haitian knows and uses very well. Exactly, this should explain why they were hesitating outside Dongyuan. Remember the dumb fellas, the ones we met who were going in circles? Not to mention how the Haitians all utilized the topography of Hongyuan differently. Even if an outsider was to get a read on how one of the branches move around Hongyuan, as long as the 12 Haitian branches are standing, Hongyuan is unassailable. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know that the best answer in all warfare is not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would be like to have to not only witness it, but go through all of that. We did visit your Fathoms Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was divided in smoke, its citizens in madness. He'd always forgot those stories as rambling in the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city. Its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. There, he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking restlessly in pursuit of what it was no more. Oh boy, sorry fellas, I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting what happened that I forgot this was supposed to be class. I'm sure to prep something more useful next time. No, everything you told me really solidified my resolve. Bygone things like the ego? This chaos within Hongyuan needs to come to an end soon. Unless something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Well, wait for me. Even after the seasons had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon begin. More single units. He left only after almost emptying his entire pack. Oh, passage blocked again. Oh yeah, we got Bong Lu. Alright, what are we doing? Should I do fast again? We got 20 XP. More morale. I don't think we need more morale. We're kind of... Get classes to expert? Okay, we'll just do this then. Boom! How are classes going, xichun? I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention to classes. Getting high stats for 800? Oh, hello, Miss Dai. Oh, Dai's here. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Looks like it's going to be another serious class. Apologies for the delayed greetings. Dai of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the venerable hierarch. It's been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Big Sis Bachai? Are you sure it's okay for his royal family bodyguard to be here? I'm no longer employed as Miss Bachai's guard. Wait, don't tell me you got... Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Bachai's order. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She's only let me go after the trouble was over. So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got read up by Zero, so you could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on, you spent most of your time stuck in Yihangguan before leaving Hangguan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Don't you worry, xichun. This is the one thing think I'm pretty good at. Monster precision and Sinclair is clearly highlighting Honglu wrote surviving Hongguan on the chalkboard. Surviving. Oh, well, I don't think I need any help in that department for you. Look, I know you had your share of assassination attempts, big bro, but the previous hierarch and the elders' favor sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, clankers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that? I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back into our rooms, of course. Ooh, it was my fault. You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Listen, I'm going to have to prove myself. Would you mind preparing that thing? You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, Linda appeared with 4 bowls splishing with tea before sprinkling some powder into one of them. The fault lies with me? No, that doesn't. The fault lies with Dawn. What's that? That's powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which of these bowls contain poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize the infamous poison like wolfsbanes when I was 7. If it was something as tame as a wood your suggestion, but I'm a hierarch, I would not have been here to accompany him. Linda continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Honglu, who was watching that with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Please mix it up, Dai. Okay, wait, what? We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Linda swapped around the bowls. When we looked back at Honglu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hands. Those silver spoons were custom made at Han Dongyuan's request. I must have an item for children in the 4 great houses. They can take non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know. They're actually what? It's nothing. Woohoo! In Hongguan, where we are beset by threats of assassination from all directions, knowledge alone isn't enough to save. What the heck are you? But Honglu opens his eyes before Xichun can finish her sentence. Then he throws a silver spoon in his hands like throwing pins towards 3 of the bowls. Namely, he chugs the 4th bowl, which he can't throw the spoon at. Holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked them before. Yes, Dawn, this is all your fault, Dawn. The fault lies with Dawn. Jiren's Nority is always delicious, even when cooled. The 3 silver spoons Honglu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Is wolfsbane's poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thorough with their poison in Dongyuan. Since everyone's been training for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Ha, fine. I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too. Do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. Just a hunch? How are we supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know. You'll get a hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls? Whoa. Surviving Hongguan. Ah, I see. When you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with the hunch, you were reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences. Huh. You were using Miss Dai's anxious breathing to clue you in. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, xichun. I know that adepts of each nation will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that your residence in Wanjiang will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe for distract to the brim with all kinds of useful bullshit to pick your life. How many more? How many more? How many more do we have to go through? Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation, whose origin you can't identify. And when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. You're worrying over nothing. Xichun whipped around away from Hongli as if to express dissatisfaction, but her son friend told me that she was glad to see him worried. That looks fast. Oh, she turned black. That's day 5! Every 6 days you will subject to midterms prepared by the board of directors. Pelican has been prepared to take the exam sites, and only by passing the test may Xichun retain her status as a family heart. Oh, don't worry yourself over much way. You sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass these tests out with ease as long as she has been diligent taking her class. No, it's not. I simply hope I can survive until she returns. It seems that Wei's rather funeral voice wasn't just out of his concern for Xichun. Wait, are you sure you're okay? I can't skip them, even in dreams. The unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading over me like a storm, burying me. Steel yourself for it. That was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of airwalking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. Wow! Wow! Frick? Midterm? Hey, you're one of the sheep boys. Oh, this? We finally meet. I had hoped to fight you in the family hardcore. If you would run into me then. Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing at all. When in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I wonder. The result of family hardcore couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare a war against the sheep family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War is not easy, it never is. What are you on about all of a sudden? It's not something we should be taking so lightly, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Don Yuan. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much a given that they'll all be ruled as guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hong Kong. The frick? They're not hidden. All folding cells within Hong Kong has always been designed to move around in very short intervals. Clicking enter. You know that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions. Though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hong Kong structure, so I'm planning to change our policy so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Where'd you? I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Made sure to reflect upon myself a bit too. You did change a little. So you better not expect me to go easy on you. I got my own things to take care of. Good, come on, let's do this. Many illustrious pictures of the past have said that not but this arrangement awaits unjust victories. Alright, it's time. P plus enter? Are we P plus entering? Oh, I can't even do anything. They finally implemented auto win rate. Auto win rate? Auto win. We don't even have to play the game. Wow. So good. We're dominating. Okay. She's crazy. Yeah, this is just auto. Why is she? What the? She low-key kind of busted. Oh, never mind. Only 28 damage. Where's my? Oh, why are we defending, bro? Bleed and push. Why is she? So she's basically the avatar. Just like my team. Oh, nice dodge. Nice dodge. Oh, you're losing this one. Oh, never mind. You evaded. What the? She's the #1 ID? Yo, how is he rolling? He's rolling 3 heads in a row with -19 SP, bro. What the frick? Don, your wife is not your wife. He has a 35% chance? Oh, so easy, brother. You got smoked, bro. I didn't even have to do anything. This is why win rate carries. Good for you. You won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family heart wars, didn't you? Yeah, so what? Are you calling me a penniless loser? Yes, we are. Yeah, you little. I'm sure that's what I look like to you, too. I don't want your sorry every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win, and I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors had left behind, because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hangyuan itself. Huazhen, you are tenacious, determined and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. You knew my name, man? I do. So, what do you think? Want to make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hangyuan? Wow. Oh my Ishmael! We're doing Ishmael now. Alright. Honestly, you have enough morale. We'll put Dawn up next. Yeah, we can put Dawn up next. Heard you managed to come out on top in your first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks, I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? So you're teaching about exploring, huh? Exploring, huh? It's going to be an indoor class? Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? This is a very big subject. Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hangyuan. Starting 10 days in Hangyuan batches with only 3 items. I have plenty of days, but most of them got denied. And really so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago, so I'm just here to fill in. This is a game, there's a certain number of players, but really, can you really call this tabletop game an adventure? Yeah, in-game of make-believe, and any simulacra can be made as real as, what a move. Oh, nice, I'm gonna roll for damage. Young Ishmael, thou has agilely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. It was a formidable foe. That was wonderfully executed, Mr. Ishmael. Huh, really? Well then, as my next move, and that's how you came up with this? I played a few other games, but this is new for me too. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called D&D, or J&J. I mean D&D. It's a popular game among Hangyuan's youth, and gotten generally positive reviews too. But Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay, what did this huge pile of papers have to do with exploration? Am I gonna ban you? Maybe. Rule number 1: the most experienced player among those gathered becomes the JM. What? Dungeon Master? Yeah, Journey. Oh no, Journey Master. Not bad. The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choice, sets the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes the role. Which would be me. Wisdom, strength, dexterity. Each character seems to have these things called stats. Looks like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one. All according to your... so I'm just supposed to be playing this character's role. Yep, D&D. Sinclair and Josh picked up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes. You ever arrived in the great city of Yanyu, a place known to be the gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You traveled here in search of a legendary treasure called, the Tianya Sword. The city of Yanyu, huh? Cool. So, why are we looking for that sword again? Guys, stop fighting, chill, stop fighting. It's because, so there's this legend in Yang about how the sort of, right, The Tanya sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to his people. And also, how about how having that sword is proof of the true leader of these lands, and so on and so forth, you know? Ishmael was stuttering and staring through the introductions without her usual confidence. I see, the city called Yanyu must be in a lot of trouble too. Seemingly affected by Ali's familiar setting of the story, Johnson nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through that introduction. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to go find that sword. Then I'll claim the Tanya sword no matter what it costs me. Johnson nods with determination. Really? Nah. From the rumors you gathered, it seems that the kid might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? I walk up to the cousin, chat him up, and try to gain his trust. Are you sure, bro? Your wizard is extremely low right now, which means you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentences. What? If I find a different way to gain the cousin's trust that doesn't involve sweet talking. I do have a pretty high strength stats, which would give me an access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft. The cousin? Hold on, I'll try to convince the cousin. Okay, then he turns it. What? I think I've got a decent chance at this. My wizard's pretty high, and you pass the check because look at you haven't lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty worried of you. Oh, okay then. I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there, so unsheath my weapon and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? Because I keep sharing some information about the sword he heard. He explains that the party should seek the northeast toward the Jinji Mountain. You beast. Yeah, but what's this? Tears began to well in the kid's eyes as he continued to explain. Apparently, a patrolling guard beat his son pretty bad. What? Just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicines, but he can't seem to find any. Aw, boo-hoo, bro, boo-hoo. Oh no, that's too bad. Well, we got a job to do. Since we have what we came here for, we leave the Kazan. Well, they said that JMs aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choices, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and hope out for every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure you go through. No, we're leaving. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that Sinclair, what are we doing? What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair, the Kazan keeps his son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story, and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yaguai, guardian of the Tianyan sword. He explains that the fairy Yaguai's power grows under bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it full moon right now? Then we should play until the sky's overcast. Hearing that, the inner cave's son take a quick look at the sky, then tells you that it might be raining in about a week. You're drinking Mountain Dew? Oh. Glad we helped him out. Phew, okay, let's make sure we prepared before we go. You're going to have to roll 15 or higher to hit. I know, I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16. Well, the final singular strike from Jiajin, the fairy Yaguai finally falls to the ground, defeated. Yes, the Tianyan sword is ours. Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs it enthusiastically upon the hilt. But this weekend, however, the defeated fairy Yaguai, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to his feet and lunges at Jiajin, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get behind xichun and the monster, but if it crits, it's going to be pretty deadly even for you. Let's see if you can make this evasion safe. One and another one. No, that's a critical fail. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yaguai lies still as well. The final vestiges of his strength completely spent. Sinclair! Go on without me. Take the sword and go down to the village. Become the leader they need. The sword has your proof. No. The sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and send him out all on my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then yeah, the bleeding stopped as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know. That strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. Oh, on your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it, step by step. Hey, Jijin, look over there. Everyone we helped and saved on our journey, come out to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager there to hear the troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts and experiences we gained in our journey for the sword were what taught me how to be good heart. I mean, leader, not the sword itself. The dungeon master is bending. Oh, SMH, bro. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's effort along this way. I feel like this game overtook the class at some point along the way. Hello, it's Gregor. Hey. Oh, Honglu, you are not leveled, bro. Upgrade? What do you mean upgrade? How do you upgrade? Oh, so I don't need to click him, right? We can just do this? Does this work? Yeah, this works. Skip. What rule? Hey, Morale's back. Nice. Oh, mesh salt. Okay, we can do Ishmael, and we'll do... Does Ishmael have a combo? Does Ishmael have a combo? Guys. I assume it's Heathcliff. Would it be Heathcliff? It might be Heathcliff. We're gonna... Who offers the most? It's either Faust or Yiseng. Yiseng or Faust? And then what about for Mersalt? Is there one for Mersalt? You do Faust class? Okay. We'll do this. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. Then I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. Huh? 32 days ago? What? Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have asked you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn the clock just one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjections weighed down your request. Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly? Yes, you did. It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Wow. Let's commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Huh. Well, okay. Sure. Seems easy enough. Ugh. Suddenly, Mersalt let out a cry as he clutched his chest, then fell to the floor. Are you okay? Yo, that's the question. Mersalt, you okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. You're cheating. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? The what? Who wished to what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what did you see? Failed again. Took the class. Wow. We need more G and Young. We're on day 9. We're barely to 800, bro. Oh, there goes Faust. Nice, they're all expert now. Okay. We could do... For this combo... Mersalt, do you have a combo with... Do you have a combo? I don't know who has a combo. We can do this to this. Does this look good? Cause this Hongli also has good stats. We got 2 combos from this. Better than Hongli there. More combos. Dawn is nice. Oh, we have Otis now. Who matches with Otis? Oh. Okay, we can use Marisol too for morale later. Let's do. We can get some Young from Ishmael and some Honglu. One away from Master. Dawn and Isang. Okay, then we'll do Isang and Faust. Yeah, right? Yeah, let's try this. Attention. Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information for people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. Gregor and Otis have a combo? Okay. You just have to turn them to your side. By being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as a superior, they'll eventually open up. Foolishness. Eh? That is among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of here. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. Torture? Oh, if you lie, we can blame Dawn? You're so right. Huh. I'd say that the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them, foolishness. Jeez, can you stop saying that word? That's simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short. If that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture, then this isn't exactly a military unit. This Hongyuan may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Oh, well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Hongyuan seemed to put xichun in a thoughtful mood as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical, things like waterboarding, electrocution, or all inferior. Today you will learn torture language. With this method, you'll always find the answer you will want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them. Goal? And let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. You never seen Dawn? That cadets is what you will be learning today. To your position, cadets. What the frick? Yo, what did the dummy do to you? Decent. What? Oh, we got master. Oh no, we got a midterm. Oh, we are cooked. So I hear you defeated Xichun. Why do you look like this? You would do best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Hadn't you learned not to underestimate the family's underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know. You see, I managed to talk Xichun into, What? No, it can't be. He cannot be. Has spilled the beans on my parents. Get like twice or more satisfying process to keep morale high. Alright, so we want a great mood. My men are already on their way. But how did you know it was Block 32? I merely managed to get them a hiding spot there. Oh, you just exposed yourself, buddy. Oh, so it's Block 32. Did you just... I did. That was way easier than it was during class. Oh, I see. I've heard stories about how you changed. I didn't know you had changed into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this, is that it? That may befit the seat of the hierarchy. However, a leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools is bound to rot. She refused to let someone so unqualified such as yourself retain power. Wow. Brother, you're getting smoked, bro. I'm not even playing her, you're still getting smoked. Nah. No hesitation in a single flourish. Unopposed. Oh my, you're trash. You are trash. How do we have burn? What is rupture, charge, and burn? Sanity was always maximum. I don't know. My morale's pretty high though. Oh yeah, you're getting cooked by skill 3. Skill 3s. Yep. And it's a heads. Oh, 36 damage. Nice. This guy just needs to stop healing. Boom. Ow. 18. Nice. Oh, with the unbreaking poison, you're still losing. I think it's me killing. Really? Are you sure? Oh. Huh. Oh, damage. You're cooked, buddy. It's a passive, so we basically can't die, is what you're saying. Huh, dang it, I'm so close. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yuan-Chun actually gain control of Hong Yuan? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. She's gonna acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon, you're going to see people from other nests coming in here and taking up an administrative position under guise of advisors. And it's the small families and the clans that are going to suffer first. Your wife. And when the time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before other members of your families are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister Yuan-Chun's first. When in reality, she had always described them even before it began. You must have oh my god. She's made sure that nothing about the treason is going to stick to her. Hello. Mother, father. Now, let's think about this carefully, about Jia Yuan-Chun's vision for Dong Yuan. Will it be more H Corp or Q Corp? I see the point you're making. But you're not giving us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss it aside when we're no longer useful? So about that hiding place where you put your parents to, you just actually let it slip. I had known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My xichun had identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed at your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the heart? Big Sister Yuan-Chun made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have a tight control over the xichun of the friendly heart. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. Was it again? That leader must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Who's gonna carry the boat? Why would any hierarchy go around arresting innocent people of H Corp left and right, necessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. Yep. More reading. Oh, it's Ryoshu. Alright, Otis and Gregor. Is that one? Okay, so if this is not a combo, we're blaming Dawn, right? Hey, does Honglu have a? Okay, got it. Let's go. TKT. What? Time killing time? DWK. Teaching kids to deal with kids, huh? She says. Looks like your manager is not the only one who needs a translator. Oh. Do fast and done? Okay. I would have liked to teach a particular bloody art class, but that AL black hair discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zulu wasn't there, art lesson or otherwise. In today's class, I'll slice your neck clean if you're a UA. What? But I'll scan if you're a UC. What? I'll snap your neck completely. Oh, snap your neck if you're an unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture, and if you're an unruly child. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully. Evaluate the context and there you have it. Snap your neck. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL kids. Yeah, there isn't much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Yes. Oh, what the hell? Yo. You will never catch me with this haircut, bro. Yeah. But they did you wrong, my boy, bro. Get your refunds. Upon the venerable family hierarchy's orders, I brought a child from the Wang family. Yeah, bring him back, bro. I do not want him here. Why is he rent? No, wait, what? You brought a who from a what family upon whose orders? Huh. Too many travel restrictions here, so I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you two places, huh? No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? First, she snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to the evaluated platform in front of the class. You're funny. The kid's kind of trembling and anxious, looking at him. I extend my greetings to the venerable. You have conceived. The kid scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. They're experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important. Memories with Big Brother value are what? Anyways, moving on. You heard nothing. Shout out to the barber. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you got your work cut out for you. Children and Dongguan are extremely aware of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified. And I imagine his the parents must have given him a whole lot of warning too. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. The frick? Bro has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hands? Jeez. Wow, he's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, that's a lot of odds. Yeah, he didn't stop crying when we tried to calm him down. Besides, how is she even doing that with her hands? Not even a master of martial arts moves like that. Rachel was practically giving him no time for any other distraction or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. Oh. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, Kongchu, a traditional Hongyuan toy, fan tricks, cigar, fruits, and eventually... Yo. Can we just, like, shave this part off? Like, bro, just go bald. Don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshi, the fairy he showed earlier with Kong Trace. The barber never would have imagined Ryoshi would be good at this. Neat. And with the exact same expression as her usual one, Ryoshi was gently caressing the child. Caressing? Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I started to make some progress. But whenever he said that I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. That's also because he's a Dongguan kid. Kids don't survive this place very long if they're not quick on it. We are blaming Dawn? Sure. May I ask you something? Well, asking is free, but I gotta tell you, it's gonna depend on what you're about to ask, whether I can help you or not. Huh? Probably Ricky Hark. Why say all that? One TWD2. You don't get the accuracy of sub-distinct abbreviations. Ryoshi grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before he got in, then in her usual curtness spoke it. Precisely 2 words to the confused child, and then seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. My big sister said that when the family hierarchy was over, I could finally play tons with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My account? My cousin says you're the biggest and baddest of Hongyuan. Very well. So I want to ask if you can make Dongguan safe. I want to play with my friends. Gotcha. I'll review your setting positively. She said she'll totally make that happen. Sometime later, after Ji-Ran guided the child out of the classroom, I found Jia Xichun whispering something to herself. You got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructure. Oh, my restructuring days is just one of them. I was going to try to improve the safety of this place anyways. Whether he asked me to do it or not. Safe enough for kids like that to run around the market all on his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Oh, look at this. Oh, look, it does have a combo. It does have a combo. Alright, who do you think Ryoshi has a combo with? Actually, we could just... Yeah. Alright, who has a combo with who? can I see combos? Fast, Otis, then Dawn? Are you sure? Do we really need Dawn though? Cause whatever. Boom. Otis does not have a combo. Nice. Got masters. Roja. Who is with Roja? Who do we think? Who do you think has a combo with Roja? Otis is close to being upgraded. Oh, you're right. Should we just upgrade Otis? Honglu and Roja? Oh, you right. Alright, let's do Honglu and alright. Roja, Honglu, Gregor. Boom. All three. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes even before they talk. Yes, so you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Great. Mahjong? That's really great, but I don't know, it just kind of feels like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. Why did I play Mahjong? Sinclair, given the time limit, this just happened to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear, I had no other ulterior motives. I was practically forced to do this. Oh wait, stop glaring at us like that and join us at the table. I am only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork. There's still much work to be done. I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy. You know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity, and what audacity to invite me as well. Based? Roja's based? Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow, and here I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. Is this gaslighting or instigating? Would this be considered gaslighting or instigating? Fine, I get it. When you don't play a game, you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy that I subscribe to it. Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me what? Into playing this game will work? This is instigating? What? Sorry. Scrub says what? So, why join the table? Damn. Master Instigator. Alrighty. The lesson is pretty straightforward. You three will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number 1 by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. But be warned, I have the special power to read into your minds without even hearing a word of your mouth. What? Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Sinclair, I can see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are successfully wandering over there. You're looking to form a pang, aren't you? What? A xichun, you. What the And you want this, don't you? Towel, I got it. Now I know. Now I know to never ever discard this towel. How'd you know? We're just gambling, bro. Hacking, bro. Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're gonna eat you right up. And wait, you think the glint of your glasses out of your eyes, huh? Oh, this isn't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing to see at this table. I already know this, the ready hand you got there. Oh, you do? Not bad, but you're not just as much of an open book, my guy. You need that one John top, don't you? Sorry, you're not getting to tell because it's not there. Gang! So much aura. I see you called gang meld so you can claim the Zhang, which was the rearmost tile, didn't you? Does that by any chance imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I must have a distinct sense for bad fires. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but... Yo, there... Yo... Huh, very well. Then I'll be sending this Hua aside and... Whew, I'm impressed. They're way too intense. I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated. I see. You swapped out your ready hand, didn't you? What do you think? 3 tells in a row, huh? I see you got some innate luck too. Very well then. I'll have to wager it all on this wang suit. What? Oh, I won. That's a Jing Yao Ju hint. Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard Zhang. Oh darn, I lost that, huh? Well played. Did you see that, my lady? I apologize for a vulgar display, my lady. I think I'll bring some tea. Wei Victorious stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. Gambling. Oh, of course. Roja and Honglu. Oh, and Roja and Gregor. Wow, more combos for us. More combos for us. All right, who are we taking? Otis is close. Otis and Gregor have a combo, right? Yeah. Alright, can I check? Otis, Gregor, alright, who do you think we have? Another Otis. Or Gregor. Do you think Gregor has one Ryoshu? Oh! Wait. Gregor and Ryoshu have a combo? Oh yeah, they do. Honglu? Who does Honglu have in this? Honglu with Otis? Or Honglu and Greg? Is this good? More. Alright, we got it. Okay. Honglu does not have a combo. Hey, at least we got it. Okay, at least we got that. What about Honglu? Who does Marisol have? What about Marisol and Otis? Marisol and Gregor? Marisol and Ishmael? What are we doing? What about Dawn? Dawn plus 50, goddamn. What should we do? Oh, oopsies. We don't need to do that. What's that? Mira and Otis is a combo? Wait. Ishmael, Gregor, and wait, Ishmael, Gregor. Man, Otis. Here, we'll get rid of. Here, we'll do Marin Otis. Is this? There's an Ishmael and Gregor combo? Ishmael. Wait, what is it? What does the 9 to 5 give though? All stats plus 1? And what is the... Here, we'll do this. We'll do this because we need more XP on these. Oh, is he gonna level up? Oh, yes, sir. Nice. Nice. We need to get everyone to master. I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother Chu. Every hand, once in court circulation, goes around and around until it eventually returns to our original owners. Also heard that some of the Wang family help was removed the foreign power from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose lands, who has the true political power of Hongduan lies right now. With that in mind, let's say I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the power that be are done with me. Look, if Big Sister Yuan-Chun generally believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarchy, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. You certainly believe that she has Hong Yuan's best interests at heart with all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface, all those business deals and curious good policy? I do not. But if you're going to present yourselves as alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of John Yuan-Chun's retaliation. So your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, you're not shaking by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get that lost and wondering look in your eyes. I guess I'll have to work out my poker face. No. Most people would have failed to pick that up. You certainly changed since the evaluations. Your ghost shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why we handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. How you want tomorrow? Anyway, I should probably do as I'm told for now, My cousin will be your opponent today. I won't tell you as my heart just yet. Wayne? Fight me and prove that you are at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. Alright, but you're getting smoked. Limbus Company is evil? Really? Boom, dominating. Nice. Dominating. Nice. Like the wings of a phoenix. Nice. Nice. We had 369 HP. Oh, you're getting that. Absolutely. Cut. 38 now. Oh, never mind. No, oh, whoa, 89 damage. Holy crap. Where did we get bleed from? Oh! Brother got smoked. That's bleed? What? You have something to say to my face? Yeah, don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea of the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? The guy with the haircut? That buzz cut kid, Buzz, I would not call that a buzz cut, Dante. Her little brother. You can barely even hold on onto your seat, which you're about to lose soon anyway. And you have the gall to give him false hope. I know it's all the politics to you, but kids really believe you know? I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in your home. Shut up! Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hong Yuan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to break my sea of power no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. Oh! We all know that. We all know what Big Sister Yuan-Chun's Hong Yuan just looks like. It will be exactly the same in essence, and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden we carried all our lives to your little siblings? Oh, no, of course not. Wang Xichun left in a hurry, but that look in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing in her. Wow. Oh, my Heathcliff. Who is Heathcliff going with? I assume Heathcliff has one with Ishmael. Right? Right. Heathcliff obviously has one with Ishmael. And who's the next one? There's a combo with Ishmael. What about Hong Lu? Alright. We can try Hong Lu. Let's try Hong Lu. Right. What the? Where the fuck get a hammer from? Right, lads, listen up. This ain't gonna be like the mono classes you've been sending through. You got to leave the nest behind once in a while to learn some real life lessons, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. You want to break their morale before the ball even begins. Ball? Learn this by heart, and you'll be killing those twats, archers, left and right, etc. That's not what exactly I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, I'm gonna ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. Looks a lot more colorful, too. Oh, bollocks. That catches on quick. Oh, that way bloke said something about how swinging around around that real because I might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. That high-tech weapon cries boot when it hits people. Ah, I see. Oi, don't you underestimate me just because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's go on with it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open, let's get cracking. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon toward the sky and made a small boot noise. Oh yeah. Oh, wow, yeah, Ishmael does have combo. Honglu does not have a combo. Where's Honglu? Alright. Who else does Heathcliff have? What are the combos? We're missing one combo. We're missing that combo, these two combos, that combo. We're missing so many combos. Holy crap. Guys, can someone give me combos? I need combos. Maybe Honglu, Ryoshu. Does Honglu and Ryoshu have one? No. Roja? Merchant. Do you think these have a combo? Whatever, we'll try. Oh, it does. Nice. Merchant does not have a combo. Gotta get more stats. What the frick? This guy! Did this guy try to kill us? Maybe Merchant and Roja. Wait, did I just do that? Ryoshu? These don't have a combo, right? Yeah, okay, so what about Merchant Ishmael? Oh, they have a combo too. What about Merchant Heathcliff? Does this work? We don't need more round though. Here, we'll just level Ishmael then. We'll level Ishmael. This class, after an uncharacteristic pause, Zulu continued. We've been taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for you to a guest lecturer. I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know. Maybe they're lost. Little Bird told me that the venerable hierarch will give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Don Juan's brewer. Hooey. There ain't any truth to that, folks. Oh, that guy. Just stopping by to see if I can leech some liquor at this party. Hong Kong's an awfully miserly place. But you spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? Hell no. Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? He met us in our room after the first round of handling hardcore was over. He what? Family hard wars have been over for a while, and everyone in Hong Kong knows who the winner is. Neither a mongrel like you who only knows how to mooch off other families set foot in here. Looks like I'm going to have to give my clan a stern targeting. Look at this slip a drunk assassin like... Haha, I see that our useful hierarchy is plenty suspicious. I've been a guest in many places, but please, I'm no moocher, but put your worries to rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor who with scenic landscapes as my bar, sky as my ceiling, and dirt as my bed. The man who had introduced himself as the night drifter at Drunken Palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Is he seriously? Bad news, Mr. Xichun. Apparently, Yuanchun's bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? Big sister Yuanchun? She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dear slow sister, the nephew of the hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Wow, I'm beside myself with gratitude. So that's the supposed teacher, this mysterious guy with his mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time. As you said, the family hierarchy war is over, and even mongrels in Hong Kong know who has the legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business, a job to take care of in return for with what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family hierarchy war out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. Guys, $20 is $20. I killed young Master Bayu, for they promised to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the hierarchy a lesson, for they promised to pay off my future tabs. There's nothing to be gained by tuning your anger out on a gig worker, living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? Heh. I advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by Jia Yuanchun herself is not going to look too good. Yeah, I know it's only going to make me look worse, and I'd rather not give Big Sister Yunchin more ammunition to take me down. And you there. We'll have eyes tracking you every week, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Hoogie, ain't that a threat? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite his odds of dead serious warning, the nitrous response was only hardly trivial. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my two bee peoples are. Give me a demonstration if you will. Swing away. Ah, that's enough. But I was just getting started. Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Need I see more? Tis. Flawed forms often invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. What the heck? Is this guy serious? I never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Ooh. Your arms are straight and the legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy indeed. Most masters would not bother themselves to find fault here. But let me pose this question. Are you my venerable people satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Eh? There is more to this than raw strength. Now, take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it. Xichun takes a powerful swing at Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body. Your intent more transparent than a glass globe. 2026 will be your year. A new year, new me. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for things. But he definitely weighs his way between her strikes, which failed to even touch the tip of his right clothes. Ah! You're far too eager to strike. Focus singularity on your opponent. We are cut? What do you mean? With force distributed unevenly across your body. So, you'll fail to cut, and gain a little hole as comeuppance. Then the Nighter pokes you back with the twig. Everyone vying for the sea of the family heart has to go through it eventually. The first kill. So, some say, the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late, just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brothers locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to bring him. He's making xichun. Oh, I'm not going to live like that, dumbass. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the punch. But do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, Wei, should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time. But what if they give him a way worse poison than this? You know, young master Mayu. I'm only some of your gifts, my lady. I thought he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical. Zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how? But, my lady, what was it practically that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch? Some seek the state of Anata. But when they seek is the path of Ashura, reserved for the likes of blade fools. You must learn to let go of everything, except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go, the gaze the pressures of all of it, instead face yourself and only yourself, and feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Xichun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seem to have found peace as well. Haha, she got it. Well, then what should we do about you, my overconfident, proud people? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. If my memories haven't failed me yet, you were one of young Master Baoyu's underling, correct? Underling? Yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Just why do you think that it was that you, especially you, among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take his class alongside the young heart? Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden and pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied. Well, who else besides me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Donkey is going to ditch the class out of boredom. Same goes for Roja, and Otis will try to take over the classes, not mention what it would be like to have Heathcliff here. And, haha, such a loquacious list of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself? Even less than what I've already learned about you. What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. I still don't understand. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to fade away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Then the knife drifter, Gil flippantly, the suddenly serious attitude, nowhere to be seen. Not in front. And he has signed for it. What? So he's building a clanker? Been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. That's what I can credit my peoples for that. Prepare to swing away. Wow. Wow. You're so much money. You're throwing my game. You're throwing my game. Alright, you have to have one real shoe, right? There's no way. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, at least we got master. Damn, no one has a combo. Alright, what about you? Yeah, you three. Can you guys tell me what are the combos? Are there combos? Does the master have a combo? Maybe the master does have a combo. We'll see. Okay. Okay. Oh, he does. He has a combo. God damn. We're so close. 6 more days. Do you think we can reach 800 in 6 days? We can get a bunch of Ren. We can get a bunch of Ren. Damn. Oh my, this guy. Am I glad I got my head screwed back on? It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. All the misnews I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sounds very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family has been arrested for treason. See the family hired going to some inexperienced kid from the job family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off, and how she's been branded as a traitor to her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have been during my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face as a regular assembly, so I doubt you any concern for the future of Hollywood. So just what are you doing? I just thought I'd have some fun. I'll go straight into it, I guess. You're the king. That was an HP, what the? Oh, never mind. We do so much damage. Nice. Nice. Attack power up, what? Oh. You're at number 1? Oh yeah, you are. Nice. Can you get more damage? No one I'm breaking coin. Oh my gosh. Ow. Oh, you're good. You're cooked. You're cooked. Yup. Yup. Truly, you're never abandoned. Oh, what did birds do? Nice. Nice. Oh, we just healed. And we just won. Amazing. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart, cut my limbs to ribbon. Listen, this duel just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Huh. Yeah. Now, isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter, and you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches? Get your act together. Family Heart war's over. I'm not gonna kill someone who just because they're acting a bit uncooperative. Haha, get real. Do you have any idea how long it'll take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, want to hear a little tip of how you can firmly establish your position at the family heart? Kill me in this most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine, and hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of your Hazel packet between every pillar at the assembly hall, and if anyone dares to speak out against you, snip, chop off their heads before they can get another word out. 5 days. It will only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out your hand, and that's how you establish yourself as the Hulk. Furious power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hong Kong a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you, of all people, might understand. Remember how you used to hate hurting people, more so than anyone else? Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my dullest expectations. It will only take a few years until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think they still have any grip of their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Dongyuan. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. Something entertaining is gonna happen. I can only hope that it happens when I'm so sane. Jean-Paul sauntered away, but Zhang Zhizhen found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the 4th exam with 5 colors. You certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... My lady? Zhang Zhizhen seemed to deeply engrossed in thought. Alright, we gotta reach 800. 800. Okay. This one? What the frick? Sleep. You do not need sleep. Five days. I don't think these two have a combo. But we need more yang and tea. Yeah, but do we want combos? Or is this the best this one gives Ren though, we don't need Ren. We don't need Ren though. Alright. We'll just do this then. Melody seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Xichun? When the declass and you guys all leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop out of nowhere and kill me at any moment, consumed by so much paranoia, and worried that I'll start twitching at shadow cast from lamplights. So it wouldn't mean anything for me to, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch. I spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I had the will and determination to become the family hierarch, and now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it. To those bastards whose only thought in their empty heads is how they can expand their rooms. Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is it a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Well, I've really done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in their head, you can just skip school and go out and play. How can family hierarch stick? Well, you can't, because I am. Oh, I've only done it once myself. After a friend talked me into it. I agree. It seems that the time for Melody to clear her head has come. Very well, let us play. Just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself. Don't I? I gotta have those bastards approval, don't I? She's in a really bad mood today, huh? Melody, have you visited the backyard by the Loja Hermitage as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pound foul, and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed, they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants couldn't be seen floating on the surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their nose or risk passing out. So why even bring up something awful like that? It seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady. I saw all that around. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it of the foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day we found it was clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plant growing within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming normal clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago they introduced the free crabs in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on the first day there. Would you like to pay the bond visit if it's alright with you? Eugene didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. No kidding, I avoided this place for too long. Feet! Holy crap. I never thought it could be this clean again. I can hardly begin to believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to take root here. My bad, bro. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place has slipped my mind as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow, as long as there is a steady crew to rally around. After a long break that seemed to freshen even our hearts. Nice, you're making good progress. Your form delight in your eyes. I think you certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you had some change of heart too. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. Whoa, our morale just went so high. Huge. We need a little bit more chi. We're gonna do this so I can level them up. Yeah, we're gonna do this to level them up. Cause then we get all masters. Right, class. Here's a new task to help you learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you already lost. So it don't matter how many there are or how threatening they look. Yeah. Take me for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some milksop? No matter what enemy we were put against, I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in headfirst. Overthrow me, buddy. Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in headfirst to shaken him by his rifles if they'd been there. Here's what I think. Neither of you got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shit against those buggers back at the assembly hall. Am I right? Xichun maintained her silence, the old scar on her pride's growing sore again. So, let me help you lot grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Well, okay, but how can I? Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Unlike you two, I built up enough thick skin for all kind of insults thanks to my years in the match streets. I'm bloody title card. Yeah, well, shut up, Heathcliff. Oh, good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing up there is standing around and trying to look cool. Oh, that was gonna sting a little. Damn. That's it, you little shit. Is what I would say back in the day, and I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed too. So did you? I can see that the fire in your eyes has grown. Go ahead, this feeling, yeah? I will. Now let's practice. And next up, like both of you have the perfect spawn partner in each other. Grab your weapons, the both of you. Huh? You mean us? Me and Xichun? I grew my backbone by getting into fisticuffs with the boys during my backstreet days. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? Is that what besties are supposed to be? Judge Xichun asked with considerable conviction. Well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. How are we gonna get? What the frick? Struggling? There's no way you're losing to Sinclair right now, buddy. Oh, never mind. Sinclair, you're trash. Nice. Your wife. Boom. Stagger him. Stagger him. Ooh, you're getting hit with a giant skill 3. Your ass will be cooked, brother. Sinclair, you're about to get old. Oh my gosh. Damn. Jeez. Yo. I can see. Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad. That was much closer than I thought. Good match. Jeez, don't most people usually lose steam the longer that fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? The two of them clashed with everything they learned, and with all they learned up until the lesson began. I thought for sure that Xichun would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity and the touch training Xichun had as a family art candidate. But perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's technique, or thanks to the mark on his forehead, I saw a glimpse of Sinclair. I'd only see it in a select few mirror worlds. You alright, Sinclair? Yeah. It's not like we were going at it with real weapons, and the fight ended up before I got any further. Thankfully, so I'm not hurt or anything. I'm feeling a bit of a fever on my forehead, though. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single, yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. It's not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in the mancha line. What? Considering that Demi and I were the only other people who had ever shown that mark, I couldn't help but worry. He has a mark? Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homeboy. So, there's something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home, it's more like that left home. Because I didn't even have a choice. How does that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own. And that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life after all. I did leave down you on by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, here's something I never told Ray. I felt utterly lost. There was so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost back home ago. And there's Chico too. He also left home some time ago. We paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. He had no idea how much of the journey back he spent gussying about up and priming his hair. Oh, something just came up. Class dismissed. Can we level up our please? Please. Can you level up? Nice. Can you level up? Not nice. Can you level up? Nice. Okay. What are we thinking? This one gives too much run though. But do we not want want to level up Regia up? Alright, whatever. Okay. We can get here. We'll do this to get our morale back up, and it will give us a master, cause our morale is kind of low. Nice. Oh, so are you going to teach us any techniques? Haha, it's only been a few days since your training began, yet just one of the martial arts master would teach me their secret techniques. So that's what got you two pouting all lessons. Hooey, nah, that's some good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks? Forget all those things that put pressure on me, and face nothing but myself and my movements, and that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slight friction up from the tip of your toes, the ruffle of your clothes, your breath. Erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. The nectar stands before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements we hear, nothing. Second, emptiness of form. To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands. Forget your structured form. Break the mold, become the flow, let only your will remain. Randomness seeps into its movements until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable moves, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that xichun and Sinclair couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desire and intentions above. Stand without thinking. Penetrate without gazing. Both xichun and Sinclair's neck were marked by small imprints of twig that pressed her skin. And Zilu, who was standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. My next hurt too, I guess. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits what you said you sang others from time to time. To lose one's noise with eyes open. Immerse yourself. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. we've been focusing entirely on the self with your swing thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of your mind. Tisk, tisk. Didn't I just say that one must take it slowly and gradually? To empty your mind already, I'd have thought you might. Everything had you entered under my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, wait, I need to relax more. So, our new hierarch has found herself the clue of the emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's all just movement at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. Surely secret techniques should come without one. Phew. Well, it's supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case, hooey, that sounds some good mind indeed. I guess I'll go with something like Flash Your Sleep, Unrestrained Ripples. That name sucks. The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zidu, who had been observing the class from distant, apprentice Night Drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals. Hardly can one find the people willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I am only fortunate enough to have found the two people who are indeed willing. Your gate and your tongue. Are you among the 10 blades of the east? No, it seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, so I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answer to give. The past is like smoke. I have long emptied any history worth delving into. This guy's from the... what? Yo, we're so close! Alright. Does this give us what we need? Does this give us what we need? Get. Alright, we'll try. Please, game. Please! Nah! No. There's no way. There's no way. Two? Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but come on, Dante, give us more. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the phantoms of other people's heart. It's not like we can study how to have a heart to heart out of nowhere, right? And that's precisely why I've installed this box called Messages from the Heart. By the door, here where the lessons first began. Messages from the Heart? The greatest strength of the message from the heart. It is an anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind their massive anonymity. The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite the liberal use of this. Let's see. The one on the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Wait, I got to ask, do these consultations even do anything? Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? Also, what's the point of these messages anyways? I've got to whinge at their face. Well, I ain't got much to say, so, I got one. My neighbors next door keep making weird noises at night. Weird noises. So do something about that, yeah? Something about smoking head over and over again. The point is, it's been getting on my nerves. It doesn't get taken care of in a week. I'll deal with it on my own. Deal with it how? It's all just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares hire the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? If we're going to continue wasting the executive manager person's time and cause some trouble, I'll personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You would best prepare yourself for the consequences. Oh, it's like she's right here, speaking right into my ear. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it was just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I got proof too. I've held this piece of paper up into the padlock knot's shape. But whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing, my compass disappeared. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmore trenches. We're going to have to reestablish some house rules soon. A death report? Did one of you steal her compass or something? Nah, no way. We never steal from each other, no matter how hard they get. Something troubles me. Oh, finally, someone's finally submitted a real concerning. Here comes visible saw. Was it a type A wires that caused the explosion, or was it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shattering gear? The likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourself with this message. Well, that's that, I guess. Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone. This one might be something serious for one. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Now I'm talking about the incident that happened about Matthew some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened here, right? You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this. Oh! R.I.P. Dante. R.I.P. I don't know what exactly happened when this was, but there was a lot of shattering noise outside at night, so we all ran out to see what happened. But no one managed to find any credible clue, so I guess we just let it slide. Anywho, Dante said they were A-okay, so we just moved on from it. But, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what what? How do you lose your... Tracing the anon thingy on this. Gregor, he wouldn't. The alarm clock broke into shock at the time of the incident was pointing precisely at 22:32. And at that hour, only two individuals were awake for their night watch duty. Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Around 22, one of the two individuals who were on the night watch duty was... Yep, Miss Fausta was one of them. Hey, Dante. Didn't you have a brief conversation with Fausta that morning? Now to think back on it, I did have a talk with Fausta that day, briefly. Fausta made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right, but I'm pretending to not hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Fausta you held a grudge against me for that. So, fellas, I don't think anyone noticed this, but there's a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, manager, but there's only two among us who smoke. But one of them stayed put in his own room. Know what I mean? There's a witness, too. Heathcliff, you are too can of chile, buddy. Oh, and I told you earlier. Yeah, I got walked up earlier too. Unless that witness is entirely lying, I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall prove to thee that I'm no coward weaver of lies. In truth, among the numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was the duo of Captain Shork and one-eyed navigator. To explain the lore of Captain Scorp's detail begins rarely in year 757. After a very long read, at last the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. Thus, did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me to hospital together and capture our glorious horns and photographs? Though it was a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. Best and second best? Yeah, he's saying, and young Ishmael's compass was to be Captain's trinket. For that purpose, I have briefly borrowed it. Oh, what was me? For I regularly spilled an entire can of tuna. Another problem, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juice. Swallowed by the sea, you mean? Despite my best effort to restore it, the tuning aroma lingers still. I beg to divide forgiveness, Manager Esquires. Well, at least we know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. TC. GWNN and MTO. Is this like a code? To clear translation, please. Yeah, trying to phrase that from written text is usually way harder. I never tried to read the speaker's tone and general context of our words, so I'm afraid to pot to guess. Guys, are we actually going to try to find a culprit? Now you have bubbled inside me like I'd just been reminded of a persistent issue I managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. The thumbnail? What's wrong with the thumbnail? Guys. Alright, that's it, Clockhead. Read up. I'm gonna confront this audit and tell him to tell it like it is if there's something bugging him. Instead of winging it in its sleep. Now, where is he? Hey, nice sheep. I mean, look. Looks like there's an honest person trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante, fare you well. It is I, the sinner first in the order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restless sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cuts off at this part of this paper has been torn off. Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a multiple ascribing of excuses. I'm right about you before you in shame, and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I see nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was that sinner. Good thing he fessed up, but doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the heat? But it seems that to me the number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily. Oh, hello, Dante. Oh, it's Hong Lu. I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. Thus returns to number one sinner. This has to be key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth about what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering if what crackling fire-like thing on top of the manager's head is hot like real fire? Or if it would not give any heat? Curious, right? Don't worry about it, Yusei. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than sneaking ourselves. Indeed, unproven phenomena cannot be converted without direct means of observation. Seriously, must have been pretty tired. Indeed, the sinking noise has turned good morning. It seems that we had just shared a thought. What if we were just quickly check while the manager is asleep? Perhaps the sound of Bellingham sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, the clankers. Yeah, well, I'm not just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Isan? The alarm next to the manager. Not a gloss. You have a minute at most. I shall interface with the timepiece. Look at you, Rest, playing played out prank. No. And that is indeed the full tale of what transpired. In the lens of hindsight illumination, it would almost appear that I am making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easier in my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the entire time. Oh, you. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Hodis was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, you know? Can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth, I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss xichun. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up. So they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Yeah, is the fire hot? Is the fire hot? Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them. While I'm still here, feeling like I'm stagnating in place. They've been telling me that my time is yet to come, but I don't know. I just get the feeling that the ship might have sailed for me already. It's clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training for his combat powers. It's about something that more than half the listeners had faced and were facing at this point. About his past and the path that lies ahead. The guilt and the pressure of having felt to confront it was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think everyone's got that perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're all on the bus, isn't it? You know, you can just shout at me to get my act together like he does. Oh, I will if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was a ticking noise. Sorry about that. What Dante said was, don't bother. I just need a quick glance at your face to feel that TikTok with my heart. Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you think that Ryoshi was trying to say? Two culprits. Guy with the nightly numbers and my translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, observing the awkward silence. Oh, we get you. Oh my, thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you, game, for blessing me. $800. How would I have done it without you? Probably. 225. Alright. Wait, does Ryoshi have a... Does Ryoshi have a combo with Dawn? I need a Ryoshi combo. What about Mersal? Mersal, do you have a combo? Let's try Ryoshi and Mers. Yeah, try this one. Oh, for sure. Oh, they don't have a combo. Whatever. At least we're tip-top tier. Finally, the 30 days of lessons were completed, and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to xichun on her way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete the final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. This most likely you'll be facing off against a skilled foe from the Zhou or the Sheep family. Of course, you will doubtlessly wipe the floor with them. Yes, we are. Yeah. I have taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to lead this boot camp. You got this, xichun. Guys, you really didn't have to come out here to see me off. Still, I have an undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Lei Heng and I also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go alright. So please, don't worry yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom, we were greeted by an unexpected bachelor. What the frick? It must be very nice to be xichun, to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. It had been a while since we last saw a dread bachelor. Rachel was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, big sis bachelor? I'm gonna stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity, but if only xichun and Bao both spawned on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Yay! Big sis, please stop talking to me like that. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Bao, it has always been this way. If a fruit has fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before everyone else. We can't just let it go. We can't stay in emptiness. Or they couldn't. My parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised on the very same soil we were, how do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps were no longer light. Every sight I hold in my eyes as the days go by fills me with upliftment. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is, without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch when we're surrounded by such fragrance? Huge red flag. What more do you see, big sis? I want to be closer. And my hands made me shoot. Have you already forgotten who has sent you that guest lecture? What? Xichun's Falcon. Is it headed to the exam site, is it? No, it's not. I sent it to big sis Xichun's exam site. Faster scoundrels! I must hasten to the after Falcon before I lose track of them. Oh no, Wei sprinted outside even before Xichun tries to finish. A trap, huh? Fella, somebody is also getting going. Calm yourself for a moment. Lei Heng swiftly came between us. Clearly, you haven't taken a gauge out of the situation. It's been too long since the Pelican has departed. It's better to be moved based on concrete evidence, not accuracy. Turns it. Oh, though a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I've heard the faint sound of who's coming from. Lei Heng was glancing in. So, this is what you've chosen. Yes, exams she's taken thus far were all meaninglessly lies. I could have said this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, and you have decided to follow yours. Not try smell sweet. So now, what fragrance do you smell from? I smell nothing. She had left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Oh. Wow. 40 lunacy. I'll be taking this. Wow, we are absolutely cooking. Oh, pass. What? Nah. How do we get that one? Do I have to cultivate again? Okay. Finals. Bro, what? A terrible jest and xichun plays. Down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I have already given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the Pelican. As I observed many strangeness from the Pelican bears. Yet, there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the Fanging Heart. Still, we have to. Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will bend her fate to fate. Look, I have something that few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being their destination. As the time is not on our side, the Haitian Pax and your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I aim to send you towards this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hongdong. Now shut them. Ping on the residentials to support zone. It is a policy Josh and the former job will produce. The policy was indefinitely tabled and zone was closed off, as many voiced reluctance to pass it. But I find it hard to believe that Yuan would admit defeat so easily. This is a scheduled place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the family heart, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. Hey, have some faith in your people. You haven't taught her to your best of abilities, have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend for herself until our arrival. Yeah, we trained her really hard for an entire month. The only reason Yuan would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So let's yank her hand out from the table, from under the table, and make her regret it. Nice. Quickest reading in the entire Limbus Company. Wow. Oh my gosh. Alright. We gotta use our supports. Where's it? It's the Ishmael, right? Where's the Ishmael? Oh, I'm on Ishmael, okay. Alright, we're gonna use you.
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는
그래, 태워보지 뭐.
Boom!
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Oh, RP Dante. We hurried ourselves along the winding passage of Hong. At first, I thought we might have been able to move faster had the Mephistopheles been here with us, but walking through the winding irregular paths around winding pelicans were a thing in Hong. Already. I'm gonna arrive at the location Lei Heng pointed at. To us, something emerged from the dark. A figure, no, 2, 4, a small platoon of shadow. Damn it, we're surrounded. The shadow, oh, what the frick? Slithered into physical form, lapping their purple serpentine arms at us. Sea branch of the Haitian pack. They don't belong to the family heart. Tisk, wait, what now? What do you mean, what now? We can't sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's fight our way out of this ambush. Ain't that usually my thing to do, I guess? Fighting's all about morale, huh? Looks like the costume did have some effect. Don't care, sorry. We don't have any time to waste. Alright, P plus enter. P plus enter. Watch this. Gonna boom. Yes. Arcana. Damn, Don, you were doing like no damage, Don. Why? It's a real thing. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Huge. Ah, come on, Hangu. Hedge. Oh, nice. So come on, fast. Nice. Damn. Jeez. Oh, here's Ishmael. Nice, 45 damage. Get him. We need all the combos. And this dodge. Nice. Nice. Oh, nice. Alright. More win rate. You know, more win rate. Come on. Do again. Oh, nice. 179. Holy crap. Who's dead? Oh, nice job, Bonglu. Nice. Alright. Fast finish him. And bro's dead. Boom. Nice. And who are they jumping? Oh, overkill. Overkill.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
차라리
Boom. Boom.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Nice.
거스르게
Oh yeah.
지금은
Oh yeah.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Light work.
흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임.
Light work.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Yeah. One night is too busted. We love one night. One night.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
What? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't get my Haitian though.
무상한 목숨
Oh, Ishmael, where's our damage?
불끈히 지원했다.
At least you staggered.
지키기 위해서
Bonk, bonk,
내
bonk.
죄는 내가 알아서
Nice.
처리해.
GG's. G's to the G. GG's. G to G.
또 한 줄.
How much did we get? Oh my days, we're so rich. We're getting Sinclair in no time.
세월이
support.
지나면
Where's Ishmael?
홍우는 그제야 알게
Where's
되겠지.
Ishmael?
이 홍루가
Get my god days.
뭘 바꾸었지.
Oh,
사랑과 정의 이름으로
more currency press. Don't buy anything and we'll get it quick.
주분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가
Nice.
크거든
나아가주게.
최선을 다해라.
주군께서는
Bar your ish? I don't know which one's your ish.
너무 긴장하지
This is not your
말라고
ish?
지원했다.
옳다.
Wow, where's our SP? 386 Ishmaels.
수를 세우는 것이 자선이다.
Be uptight. Nice.
실수일지 일부일지
저희를
More damage
해낼
for
수
us.
없다. 날카롭고 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
Oh, I should probably guard the Roja.
아무것도 남지 마.
Okay, you roll all tails when you're not in negative mode. What the frick?
목을 떨궈주마.
What the frick, Roja? Oh, this guy's actually getting smoked.
길을 본
Never mind, Honglu's throwing my game.
춤들을 도려내.
Gosh.
묘야.
Man.
길을 열어라.
Boom!
튀울 수도 없겠고.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Okay. A little bit more damage, please.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건
Watch, we're gonna do this.
좋은 움직임이로군.
Okay.
이니 하지.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, come on, Isang. Oh, yeah. Isang's too busted. Isang is just too busted. Oh, Honglu's getting never mind. Thought Honglu was losing.
큰 흐름을
The
뒤집은
guard?
건
I know.
아니라 좋은
만만찮겠군.
움직임이로군.
Oh!
이니
Yeah, this guy's cooks. Fast as bada ding. Boom.
깨우치시게.
Nice.
이제
Nice.
너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
Okay, Honglu, I'm gonna need your skill 3 here. Yep. So many heads, holy crap. Nice. Alright,
춤들을
finish.
도려내라.
Oh, nice.
묘야.
Alright, did this kill?
길을 열어라.
No, it does it. Still pretty good. Pretty good amount of damage. Ishmael just killed another one. Alright. Let's see.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니라
Guard again? Oh, not you.
좋은
You guard.
움직임이로군.
나아가주게.
Nice. What is happening?
이제 깨우치시게.
Oh, my Ishmael. What is my Ishmael doing? Oh, Arcana Slaver. Don, can we kill? Don, you're throwing my game. Don is throwing my game.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Oh, and we're negative.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건
And
아니야.
we can just
이야, 좋은 움직임이
we can just win, right? Up, then boom, boom, bing.
깨치시게.
Passes too busted.
이제 깨치시게.
Hong Loop.
침이 목을 떨고
Come on, Hong Loop.
시도는 좋았어요.
Come on, Hong. Oh, what? 2 HP, Hong Loop. What are we doing?
넌 푸름을
Oh, I
틔울
guess it's
수도
fine.
없겠구나.
Nice job, Hong Loop. Nice job, Hong Loop.
오늘
Alright.
부끄럽지 않았습니다.
How much do we have?
일을 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은
775. We're so
떳떳이 살아갈 수
close.
있겠군요.
Now I'm really getting cooked. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, we'll use Dawns.
내 명을 들은
We'll use
12수
Dawns.
결집이다.
The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy with the heat of battle. Also evidenced by, of course, the sea range and hay show from torn widely around the room. Who's that? The frick? Way? The frick? A bloody beast rises upon her sleep from the ground, his gaze is rising to him. Wait, Way? Hold on, his eyes, something different off. He's not looking at us, we're just cuts off abruptly, having noticed that something doesn't feel. Hey, Way. Away? Oh, I get it, cause away with you. Who's intermittently kicked the ground with the anticipation of aggression. What happened here? Did Hazel make it to the exam hall? Limbus trespass. Your hideous coils. I will crush them too much under my hooves. No, we're sending him to the glue factory, bro. You're right? Just completely lost it. I'll grind your filthy scales to dust. Alright. Time to send him to the glue factory, bro. Let's go.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면
Boom. We're favored. Dawn, you better win this. You're dodging. Oh, nice. 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 Holy crap, Hong's the goat.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
His minus ID doesn't matter because we're cooking him.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
Oh, wow, Lou. Oh, nice job. Oh, no. Hold on, you're throwing. Nice? No, not nice, not nice. Nah, Faust, what are we doing? Faust, what are we doing? Where did your coins go? Oh, he does like no damage. Oh. Oh. Okay. Come on, Solemn Lament. Yeah, show him why you're the goat. Oh my. Whoa, lock in. Nice. What are we dodging, Ishmael? What are we dodging? Alright. You obviously win those. Faust, we're locked in. Yeah, we're locked in. Oh, we are not locked. We are not locked in. We are not locked in. We are not locked in. Oh yeah. Oh nah. Where's my SP? It's fine. Our negative ID is better. Yes, sir. Oh, Roger, you are disappointing me. You're at negative 44 SP. You're gonna. You're absolutely getting. Oh no, Dawn.
적군의 함정인가?
Dawn, this is your fault.
내가
Dawn, this is your fault.
힘은 남았다.
Oh my days. Oh, we're alive. Oh, the goat Marisol has joined in. Yeah, there's no way we lose this time. There's no way we lose. Alright, Honglu. You're struggling, but doesn't matter because we have Land of Illusions. Yes, sir. Oh, neutral, we took those. Oh, we take. That's fine. We take those. What the frick? What are you doing? Faust? Faust?
바로 해주시죠.
Nice. Give me my SP back.
모든 무상무정 시선에
Oh yeah. Oh, he subbed in so he gets a free S1.
풍진 세상으로
Honglu lock in! Oh, I mean, Iseng. Nice, nice, not nice, 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 nice. No, no, what are we doing? You were so close to winning that Mersault. Oh, you're cooked. Oh, you're so cooked. 3 damage, you're absolute. 4 damage, you're cooked, buddy. We are alive. Okay.
너의 쓸모를 보아.
Boom. Free. Free damage. Sinclair, free damage. Free damage. Free damage. Free damage. Free damage. Heathcliff, I need you to hit your amazing damage on this guy. Okay? Nice. 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 Holy. Oh yeah. Oh my. 88 damage. 88 damage. Nice. Our ego's absolutely carrying us.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수
Boom.
있다면
17 damage. Not bad. Not bad. All right, Roger. I need to see you win this. There's no way you lose.
차라리
Oh.
아무것도 남지 마라.
208 from Roja. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, keep getting SP bucko. Oh. Oh, you sang? Oh, okay, we're good, good. Oh my, he clips the goat. He clips the goat.
노린다.
Heads. Oh, he clips is too busted. Never mind, you're doing 87 damage. You're getting on the bench, bro.
지나온 생각하라.
Tremor him?
전격발 길이겠지.
Okay, 69.
병력을 새로
Who's alive? Do we have Honglu still?
불가피하다면 스스로 세우는
Oh, my Honglu's dead. Otis, you're not doing anything. Okay, we're good.
불길 속으로
Nice. 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 Oh my dude, Sinclair.
나의 손으로 잘라낼
Boom.
수 있다면
34 damage. Another huge win for Sinclair. Nice. 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 Where's our damage? Oh, he going again? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it.
여행은
To Pathos Mathos. 4 damage. Oh, 14 damage. Nice. Good job. Ooh, Gregor, you're cooked.
즐겁군. 중할까봐.
Oh. Alright, we have ult.
낭떠러지기나
We have popped our ult.
허나 도착까지도 몇 걸음.
Alright, lock in.
후회가 남지 않겠지.
Nice. 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 Uh-huh. Can we get more tremor? More tremor? Then...
손으로 잘라낼 수
Boom!
있다면
Alright, let's see it. Magic bullet. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. 19 damage. Just amazing. Just amazing. Just amazing. Oh, gosh.
이건
Ah.
감히 보던 붕대로 감아두지.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, dear. Where are we starting? No sinking? Alright, who are we putting on the
그
field?
무엇도 제대로 해내질 못해.
Who are we putting on the field?
결국 아무것도 지켜내지 못할 거야. 차라리
Alright, let's get our Ishmael back. We need our
영원히 검을 잡지 못하게.
I don't think she's sinking, right? She's not sinking. Yeah, she's rupture. Alright, we can do this one.
군주가 나선다.
This one, this one.
보는 눈은 있네요.
Thumb salt.
보셔야 할.
This one, this one.
해골바가지랑
말뚝을
Sinclair gets a buff.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
Are you sinking? I don't think you're sinking, right? You're poised, yeah. Is Magic Otis
이번
sinking?
회에는 몇 발이나 들고 가야
No, she's burnt, okay.
그래, 태워보지 뭐.
Oh, we're good. Sinclair's level 4, 45? Doesn't matter. No, he gets buffed, right? He gets buffed, right? 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 Does he not get buffed?
주분께서
Let's see.
너희에게 거는 기대가 크다.
Win rate.
최선을 다해라.
주군께서는
See, look. Struggling, but we're winning this.
너무 긴장하지 말고 해나게.
Nice.
무상한 목숨
You should bring Roja. No, but she's sinking.
불끄듯 지원해.
Nice shot.
옳다.
Nice. 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 Oh my Hong Lu, jeez.
저 해충들을
He heals SP every turn. Oh my gosh.
묘야.
Man.
길을 열어라.
Nice, 44 damage. It's fine, we have Bong Lu. Oh, Sinclair locked in. 13 damage from Sinclair, let's go. Yo, Faust. Nice shot, Mersault. I see it, Dawn. Arcana. Please. Having fun? Sure. Sure. We're totally having fun. Sinclair, what are you aiming at? This one?
흉국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는
Let's.
칼을 휘두를
This one. Sinclair, I'm gonna need you to. Oh. The friend cards you had? Here, we'll do this. We win these. Yep. Absolutely huge. Sinclair, you're. Sinclair. Sinclair, how are you winning this? There's no way you're winning this. You should not be winning those. Oh, we're tanking this. We are tanking that. What? What is this damage? Nice. Nice. Nice.
정의 이름으로 이웃.
Alright.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에
Alright.
쓰지 않는 무위무능한 법.
Sinclair, you're gonna do this. Oh, maybe don't overclock it. You're gonna do whatever this is. Gain denial? Yeah, you're in denial.
칼을 휘두를
대가리
난다.
딱 떼도
Nice. Why that ego? What's wrong with the ego? Whoa. We probably should have popped Foolish Sack. What does this do? I don't even know what it does. I don't even know how much damage that did, but nice. Yep. Alright, let's see Mersault. Heads. Nice, heads. Oh, nice, heads.
전격발.
Oh, not nice. Nice.
사랑으로
He takes damage. Oh, that's not good. Oh my, he has unbreaking coins. This is we're cooked. Oh, never mind. He does no damage. Ooh, never mind. All right, Food Sack, I'm gonna need you. Food Sack, I need you.
너희에게 거는 기대가 크다.
Oh, my Food Sack is gone.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무
Wait.
긴장하지 말고 있는
Wait, we can pop this, cause we could. Yeah.
목을 떨궈주마.
We pop Dawn to heal, cause that's the strat. Nice. Sinclair is just our ego spam. We just spam ego on Sinclair. You beat him pre-nerfed? Bonk. Nice. Alright, let's see a Dawn. Nice job, Dawn. Alright, let's heal everyone. We're gonna heal everyone with Dawn's ults.
생명 속에 파묻힌 그대 여기서 빛은 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 저 위대한
I cannot save it. Boom! Oh wow, we roll tails. We're doing 34 damage. Nice. Yo, this stagger line is so far. Alright, we're chilling. We're not chilling. Leave Dawn alone. Leave them alone. Nice.
뛰어난 병사라도
Okay.
적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법.
I'm gonna need you to hit
우선
this again.
전원부터 살피지.
You need a food sack.
나머지는
Like I'm gonna need you to food sack.
불길 속으로.
Yeah, we're gonna need a food sack. Onto the big field. Oh, too late. Nice. Alright, let's see it. Wait, what does this ego even do?
손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
32 damage. Oh yes, Mersalt. Oh no, Mersalt. What are we doing, Mersalt?
즐겁.
적군의 함정인가?
Oh my god.
내가
아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
적을
이건 불찰이.
너의 쓸모를.
And we lost our Mersalt. Welp. Well, we can't do anything. Okay. He can't clash with anything. She can't clash with anything. Oh. Yo, they're all going towards Otis. What did? Okay, we can dominate this skill. Bong Lu, I'm gonna need you to. Let's go. You're taking out. What level is she? She's 30. Dawn, which skill's going for you? Actually, Magic Bullet is level 30. Okay, Dawn, I'm gonna need you to. I'm gonna need you to lock in on that yellow skill. Xichun? Which one can we take? We cannot take a hit from this one either. Okay, we're good on these. This one might kill us. That one might kill us. Nah, you survived that. You survived these. You survived these. Alright, we're good. No. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. There we go.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Nice. Oh, good job. Good job. Alright, let's see it. Good job, Don. Good job, Don. Good job, Don. Oh, good job. Haha.
소원들 중
Boom.
내가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
Wow, 57 damage. Just some. Oh. Nice. Alright, we survived the yellow skill. Now we're gonna fluid sack. We heal everyone. So free, so free.
불가피하다면 실직을 세우는 것이
Oh yeah. Otis is dead, bro. You survived that. You survived that. You're chilling. You're chilling. Don, you survived. You. Nice. Not nice. What the frick happened?
토끼를 보내
Oh yes.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Boom.
틈을 끊어.
묘야,
Come on.
길을 열어라.
120 damage. We need a little bit more damage, bro.
손길 낭떠러지기나 다름없다.
Okay.
허나
Dominate yellow skill.
몇 걸음
Honglu.
세워야 후회가 남지 않겠지.
Honglu, you are not doing anything. Oh, you're getting attacked by 2 skills. Oh, you're cooked, brother. Oh, you're cooked. Alright, you're gonna have to. This one, you're gonna have to. You're just gonna have to. You're gonna have to do something.
불길 속으로
Nice. Oh, you're scaring me.
틈을 끊어.
Can't be scaring me. Oh. Nice. Nice. I forgot Faust had this. Oh, xichun's dead. Never mind. Okay. No, leave Honglu alone. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Oh yeah. Oh, there goes our Ishmael.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수
Nice. 38 damage. Okay, we roll tails.
여행은
The Odyssey had a purpose. 10 damage. 10 whole damage. 10 whole damage. Oh.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면
Okay, you're doing this.
고민하는 것이
You're hitting this, you're hitting that, you're hitting that. Okay, we're good. Can we stagger? Nice. Stagger. Fast, I need you to stagger. Do it again. Whoa. Alright, nice job, Honglu. Stagger. Where's the stagger? Oh, nice job. We are not tanking another yellow.
수 있다면
Alright, let's see magic bullet. Boom. 35 damage, huge. Alright, let's see Heathcliff. 34 damage.
판도는 유리하나 교만은 뒤집어지는 거.
Faust.
그래서
Okay. All in.
번개
All in.
또 말로 해야 하나?
완벽한 한 발로
Ooh, jeez. Come on, Heathcliff. 50 damage.
일발장전.
My friend's player tickets are? What do you mean? Come on. Yo, we are not doing enough damage. Oh, Blue, why are we rolling tails? We cannot be rolling at tails like this. Oh, 2 tails. Holy crap. Oh my, he's back up. This is your fault, Honglu.
허나 도착까지도
How did you let this slide?
채워내어야 후회가 남지 않겠지.
Alright, we dominate. 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 Sinclair, dominate. Huge.
대가리 딱 떼도
Oh, my friends list? Sure.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Nice. Not even clashing? Well, still. Yo, what the? Yo, what? You're rolling 0. You have 0 power. How are you doing so much damage? Okay. Nice. Nice. Let's go, Dawn. I shot Dawn. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we can't lose this one.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Damage count. It's 23 damage. Come on, body sack him. Oh, what are you doing, Heathcliff? What is my level 17 Heathcliff doing? Oh, he still survived. You're trash, buddy. Oh, nice. 36 damage. Oh, shoot. Okay. We win rate again?
허나
Hit him with
도착까지도
this.
몇 걸음
There's this one gun too.
채워내어야 후회가 남지 않겠지.
Hit him with this. Where's my fast? Fast, I'm gonna need you to hit an ego. Let's go. Nice. 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 Oh, good job.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Good job. More heals for us. And he's not gonna do any damage. What? Hello? Damage? Damage check? I like that noise. I don't know what you're... What? Alright, let's go, Bonglu. Good job, Bonglu. Boom. 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 70. Oh,
여행에는
Rupture.
목적이 있었지.
which... Where? That rupture? Oh! Ooh! Ah, we're good.
감히 고정 붕대로 강화됐지.
Nah. We don't need to worry about rupture, cause we're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him. Like, who needs to worry about rupture when we're just gonna kill him? Who's on the yellow? What is you are not doing anything on the yellow. We're good.
대가 딱 떼도
Oh, nice. 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 Oh. Alright, let's see. Tears of Tarnished Blood. Meow, 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 meow. 21 damage. 42 damage. Oh, Sinclair's dead. Oh, never mind. He's tanking all this. Sinclair's the goat. 49 HP. Come on, real shoot. Oh, yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
지금이다. 해골빵.
Yeah, there's no way he survives. Yeah, GG's. Oh, there goes Sinclair. GG's. Hey, are you alright? My lady, she's in there. Please, you must. Listen, buddy, you're not looking so good. That nasty wound Leihan gave you starting to bleed again. Josh Xichun's Heisha will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't you worry about a thing, Mr. Wei. Xichun is going to be just okay. Totally. Did you already forget who taught her? If only she hadn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she now stands. Wei's eyes shook restlessly, lost in the streams of past. Don't you know this already, Mr. Wei? Xichun became the hardest to transform Hong Yuan into a nest that serves its lowest. Wow. Wow. Alright, how much
또 한 줄
do we have?
기를 남겼군.
Do we have enough?
핏물진 길을
more limbs.
보냈지만 세월이 지나면
Where are my friend cards?
홍어는 그제야
Alright, give me a sec. I shall be the sole absolute lord of 10. I'll get it 8. The frick, how do you have this stuff? How do you have, what the frick, how do you have this stuff around? How did you get this, like the effects? Ten out of 10? I'll give you a 10 out of 10. 750 event, let me see. Oh, no, it's 250. Don't buy that? Yeah, you're right. The frick? Why are we funding this guy? Right, all of them? I don't wanna. It was your big sister, Yuan Chun's final exam. If you're going to kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all the time teaching me, pretending to be my master? Oh. The tickets? No, we didn't get Sinclair. If you're going to kill me anyway, why didn't you? I would hardly deem the hour spent enjoying as waste, would you? Well, I'm not even surprised. Hong Yuan's full of backstabbers anyways. Do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. It is a thing that has saved a lot of lives in Hong Yuan and the city. Normally, those types of people wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunity to kill me during those classes, I gotta say. I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. What? The one who hired me handed me, along with my pant, a silken bag of dried wolfsbane powder. So, you were hired to poison me, why didn't you? Why would I use that to claim my people's life when I could use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at that local caisson, which I did. Their purchase enough to sustain 3-generation family, eh? What? My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, drifting hither and thither as the currents took me. A meaningless life of having gained nor left behind nothing. And wouldn't you know it, this kid who'd just become the next hire, for the first time in the history of family hierarchies I've seen, refused the true master of Hong Yuan. Those with vision for the future of Hong Yuan would grip the land as though it belonged to him. And Hong Yuan, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and smirking. The other people who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons as nothing more than an extra may as well have forced the lessons out of them. And after a while of frolicking with the bumbling hierarch and a particularly nasty people, it seems that I shared all that I know with the both of you. Hey, despite the present circumstances, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come then, never once have I taught of people who would fall at such a place. And if you do, I don't suppose you were people of mine anyway. But you're getting smoked, bro. We have 800 on all stats. You're getting smoked. Oh, enter. Bang, bang. Enter. Oh my, you're trash. You're trash. Holy. All of them? Here, I'll do it after this interval. If I become 7? Wow. Splendid as blossoms. Nice. Nice.
다른 누구도 아닌 나
Dodge.
자신을 들여다봐.
Oh, not a good dodge. Not a good dodge. What the hell? Oh, easy, brother. You got smoked.
아, 너무 열심히 했어.
Wow, 40
이걸로
lunacy?
일주일은 울고 먹을 수 있겠군.
Barely. Yeah, that didn't give us nothing. Okay, Great selection. Well, we're gonna after intervalo. We need to finish the intervalo first. Are you singing that?
군주가 나
의로움을 세우기 위해 복제팀에
관리
맞춰.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다. 걸맞는
그래, 태워보지 뭐.
Throwing away that chokes out.
정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
Stupid way. Oh. I just got
너희에게 거는
What the-
기대가 크더군. 최선을
What?
다해라.
What? Struggling.
주군께서는
Nah,
사소한
I
실수를
don't-
잡지 않으시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Oh, nice.
전격발
26? What?
병력을 서로에 구성해야 하나.
You talk.
불가피하다면
You mean it's only 12?
착합니다.
본인은 내가 쓸모가 있으려면
Nice. Nice.
아르카나 피츠
Boom. Nice.
차포잡이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이
There's 26 in the mirror dungeon?
누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
Yo, Honglu.
토끼를 보았다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈꾼 이제
Nice.
시계
120.
길을 열어라.
20 damage. What the frick? What the frick? Alright.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이구나.
Yeah, you can just do that. Boom, we're locked in. We are not locked in. Good name? Yeah, good, very good name.
친히 목을
Oh,
떨고 싶어.
nice. Oh, nice.
적의 팔다리를 끊었군. 이제 전력으로
Yeah, we're good.
딱 그래도
Nice. Nice. No, oh, nice. Good, yeah, get the SP up. We're gonna need more SP from you. Kill him. Oh, huge.
이제 깨우치지.
Rolls at least one kills while using S2. I know.
토끼를 보았다.
Boom. Nice.
지키기
Oh, overkill.
지킬 게 많거든.
Oh, overkill.
차라리
Never mind, because you're rolling heads. You're rolling heads. That would have been a kill.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Xichun can cook all of these.
묘야.
Why? Why are you rolling head tails, bro? Oh my, we would have killed them. We would have killed them, and you didn't have to. Oh.
목을 떨고 싶은 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은
More.
건 아니나.
You know what? You're all holding this.
좋은 움직임이로군.
You're all hold. Actually, maybe not. You're all holding this.
받아볼 텐가.
Okay, what is my Faust doing?
과연
고작
Boom.
탕류에 허덕.
Sacrifice it? No, we can't. We can't. We're not overclocking. We're not overclocking. I cannot. I cannot sacrifice our whole team.
정의보다도 푸른 자여, 생명 속에
Unless it one shots. Unless it one shots everyone. I'll do it. If it one shots everyone.
나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한
I cannot save it. Where's our damage? 142? That's it.
내 죄는
That did not one shot. They only did 142, bro. Barely any damage.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh, where's your damage? I need more swords on you, bro.
지키긴 너도 누군가에겐 아껴줬겠지만 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
이것밖에 못.
Nice.
자가당차기로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에 승기를
You know what?
붙이자꾸나.
Oh, we can't even do it.
나아가주게.
지키기 위해서
Kill him. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, nice, nice, nice. We're just killing everyone out here. Oh, 7 HP? Alright, nice. Stuff. Honolulu's carrying.
예전보다 많이
Alright,
나아진 것
guess who we're
같다.
unlocking?
나도.
Sinclair.
그러고 보니까
Sinclair.
주분께서 계명을
Sinclair. Oh. Sinclair. Alright, tickets. Alright, tickets. Can't forget the tickets. Nice. Do I have enough? Oh, what the? How much do we need? Alright, Sinclair, you're getting replaced. You're finally getting replaced, bro. I've been using this same Sinclair since the start. Oh, you're so under leveled. Maybe I'll tell you at least. Okay, that's fine, I guess. All my levels into Sinclair. Holy crap. He's so OP. Alright, let me see. Alright, let's continue. 200! What the f— Oh, let me guess, it's a dungeon, isn't it? It's a dungeon, isn't it?
총은 수지 타산에 맞게
One
한 발에
stage?
한 놈씩.
Oh. Oh.
중요한 건 내가
Oh, what the frick? We don't even need. Oh, yeah, come on, xichun. Oh, yeah, we're locked in. We are so locked. There's no way you lose this. Yep. Yep. What the— 21 guard.
그거지?
Yeah, nice try, buddy. You're doing like no— oh, one breaking again, buddy. Put it away. Oh my days. Oh yeah, you're cooked by our skill trees. GG's. Yep, GG's, bro. Two. Holy crap. Oh yeah, you're cooked. Oh yeah, you're cooked. God damn. Nice. Oh, ow. Heal. Nice heals, nice heals. Bing. Alright. Why we got— yo, spent guarding every single time. Jeez, bro, put it away. Nice, stagger him. Stagger him. Oh, you're cooked. You're cooked. 40. 40. Hello. xichun. Now that's impressively sneaky. So that's not— they're not beasts hung on for nothing, eh? They just had to get between me and my people's spar. Oh. Master. Wait, you've been working for Giant Yuan Jun the whole time? Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell? Brief as our acquaintance has been, my service is to no one but the bottle. To have all 12 masters squeeze into battle when things were just starting to get interesting is quite discourteous, don't you think? Yeah, and a master stabbing his people in her back, isn't? Just as clear, the Night Drifter were locked in an argument. Oh! The Heisho beasts who followed us into him swung their purple arms at Jajujin without hesitation. The slithering serpent arm was suddenly extended into a considerable length. Hadn't I already given you due complaints, my friends? We're stopped inches from Jajujin's neck by the Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead. Oh, W! Now that's one potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. Listen here, snakes. Haven't I done you courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. I'll even give you an excuse that you can give to your lord. So then you had to withdraw as the Night Drifter to Drunken Palm got in your way. We served the same client. Might as well let me take all the blame for failure. But the Heisho's wordlessly stood their ground. Fine. I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Phooey. Too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose this should at least make for a fair fight with all of her teachers being here and all. You. I don't recall ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of an enemy. Fine. It's not like stopping one attack makes you our ally. At least one of our pupils knows what she's talking about. Perhaps I shall open myself a humble wide go on here in Hongyuan once this contract is over. Alright, where's Xichun? Xichun is carrying us the whole time.
그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
Oh, we are locked in.
대가리 딱 떼도
꽃처럼
Oh, yeah, Xichun's too busted.
바람처럼 가볍지만
Good stuff, Xichun. Oh my, 246, holy crap.
사랑으로
Holy crap. Nice. Don, you're throwing. How is Xichun doing more than you? Oh, Ryoshu? Whoa. Oh, let's go, Honglu. Roll heads. You're throwing. Whoa, you're supposed to. What? Okay, Honglu. A whopping 68 damage, at least a staggered.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Okay. I mean, I guess it's fine. Alright, roll heads. Nice. Oh, not nice. Nice shot. Not nice. What are we doing? Marcel, what are we doing? Alright, Sinclair, there's no way you lose this, right? Yeah, that's right. More bleed. Yo, what? 43 bleed? Oh my gosh, Xichun is too busted.
판도는 유리하나
hopeless.
교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
Nah, you got that, Don. You locked in.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
You are locked in.
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
Oh, Xichun, you're supposed to target the other guy?
이제 깨.
Alright, there's one. Nice. Come on, Mersault. Oh, W, Mersault. Good job. Heads. Heads. Oh, heads. Oh, what the frick? Alright, come on, Honglu. There's no way you lose to this fraud. Big damn. Oh, yeah, Don, you're not winning that. God damn. 112, what the frick? Whoa. Calm down, bro.
적군의 함정인가?
Xichun, I need you to stagger him, please. Can we focus on the boss?
남았다.
Are you focusing on why? What are you doing, Xichun? You are throwing my game.
나아가주게.
4 HP. Oh my. Oh, okay. Xichun, lock in, please. Can we target the boss? These fathers, we can let Lee Sen take care of it. Not good, Honglu. Not good, Honglu. Oh my Don, you're getting smoked by the drunk guy.
작은 나비
Who just died?
이곳을 벗어날 수 있었어.
Stagger him. Marisol, stagger him. Tremor him. Oh. Okay, Xichun, what are you doing?
이건 불찰이고.
Are you finally?
간이 보존 붕대로 감아뒀다.
Okay, we're locked in. We're locked in.
시간 끌 것 없이
Okay. Wait, wrong xichun. But I guess you're
무상한 목숨
that's Ishmael. What the frick?
지원했고
Nice. Oh, nice job. That was Ishmael. Right. Yeah, that was Ishmael. Oh, what the?
무형 마지막은 무형
Oh. 300? Oh. 300? Bro. Oh.
지키기 위해서
This filter was something in by. Oh.
나오기를 생.
No! Who did we just lose? Yo, she's killing everyone.
짧게도 지르겠지
Oh, Faust is over. Oh, come on, Dawn. Lock in. Oh, yes, sir, Dawn. 12 whole damage. 12 whole damage from Dawn.
좋아할까봐.
Alright, xichun, I'm gonna need you to do a little bit. Oh. He was certainly a powerful fool, despite the casual way with which he carried himself. We'd already experienced a hint of his strength then, when he invaded our room during the family hierarchy war, and so he took out his target before leaving. There are slithering noises coming from above. More Heisho. We can't fight him and the sea branch off at the same time. But if we're just trying to create a distance between us and where the sea branch are waiting to strike us, the next drifter will definitely try to exploit that opening. Considering that we had to keep xichun safe. No, we don't, bro. She can literally carry you. I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. It's hard to recall your training outside our lessons. During that, your gaze is formed as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door like a novice. See? The snakes have already mobilized to close off the exit. You're stalling until the Heisho packs of the family heart arrive. Strategies and thoughts are plain as day. I see, that's why. These snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slink back into their holes. The night drifter produced another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it towards the doorway behind the Heisho were gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy roof atop the large door instantly crumbled. What the? Bro did that with a stick, burying it and blocking out the snakes from entering. It was as though he hid an invisible weakness of the brick wall. I thought I'd given you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? Tisk. The mumbling character promise to bring real change to Hong Yuan has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of an infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blade of the East. Yet, what use is all that if he could not prevent his little girl from passing on for her old man on a restructuring day? The world averted its gaze from me, so I looked away in return. Leaving behind my room's my steel, I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted around the city. When I abandoned both my honor and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of loving nothing more. And I believe that same fate would doubtless come for the round land of Hong Yuan as well, just as it had for this useless drunk, devouring it in the surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet, that reared its head for the first time. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. Do you see? The sun rises, even in Hong Yuan. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound. Keep the venom within, and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form. One who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without the knowledge of curmudgeons too logged in wicked traditions to see a better path. Emptiness of mind. In Hong Yuan, a land where even the skylines out of sight, do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the Heisho stray from your presence again. Do not even from rule of fair is a detestable thing indeed. Yet you will gain nothing but by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, master. Then, do what you must. It won't be very becoming of a hierarch of Hong Yuan to let live a fellow assassin who dared to make an attempt on her life. Zhang Junjin wordlessly tightened her grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? The night drifter grinned, having caught the encroaching scent of death. Oh, R.I.P. bro, you're getting smoked. Oh, xichun? Yeah, what are we doing, xichun? Oh, xichun? Oh, never mind. GG's.
무형,
GG's, bro.
마지막은 무념.
247. What? How are you not dead, bro? Oh yeah, now you're dead. GG's. 13 HP can't kill him. Oh yeah, good job. Nice. Oh. Ooh. Oh, dang. Brother gosh. Oh. What the? Brother got obliterated. Special 800 cutscene? Is there no cutscene when it's not 800? The nitrous are simple. He smelled a pungent bitter wine. When the unseen dregs of old, cloudy wine settle, and the bitter life is left behind, the clear, crisp water shall spring forth, twinkling under some GG's. That doesn't have one? What?
또 한 줄
Oh, nice.
길을 담
What?
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Yo, we are rich.
세월이 지나면
We are rich. Holy
홍로는
crap.
그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가
Okay. Are we buying thread or XP tickets?
지를
Thread or XP tickets? Or, not, we don't need crates yet. Thread or XP tickets? We can get shards later. We max out? No, we can't. Why not shard? We have a bunch of shards. We can get shards later. Cause look how much shards we have. We have 141. Oh. Okay. I need to level up my Sinclair though. Here, let's buy like. Let's buy like 18. We wanna get 18 of these. Alright, you know what? We'll buy all this so we can up tie 4. We'll up tie 4 Sinclair.
억울할 것 없어요.
Nice.
당신이 여기서 죽는 건
Nice, up tie 3.
운이 나빠서도 주군의 눈밖에 나서도 아니니까.
Oh, look. You got a red sword now.
터무니없이 약했을 뿐.
Is it more reading? Hell no. Yummy, yummers. Nice for you, Lindsay. And I'm sorry. No reading? Yeah, we don't like reading here. Alright. Alright, we are... Alright, we have an uptie for level 32 now. Alright, let's see if we can get Yisang. Yisang, come on home. Please. I really need you. Yeah, nah, come on, bro. Come on. Okay, Yisang. I need you. Yisang, please, I better see if... Oh!
우주가 바라는 홍원은 아씨가
에이.
바라는 홍원과 그
에이.
끝에서나마 다 있더구려.
Give me my Yisang.
그 길이 피로
Give me my
정전되더라도 나는 미처 피어나지 못한
Give me
아씨의
my
꿈을
Yisang.
대신 이루려 하오. 그러니
Thank you, game. I will gladly take a Yisang. I will gladly take the Yisang. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go to our teams. You're getting replaced by... Where is he? Oh my, hey show. Oh my. Hey show. Ishmael Gaming na? Oh, you're funny. We're missing Gregor and Otis, right? Gregor, Otis? Gregor and Otis. Gregor and Otis. How many stars do we have for Gregor? I don't have the hazel attacks? What do you mean? Okay, so should we get Gregor? I could probably gamble for Gregor right now. Sure, Gregor, okay. 100. Watch this. We're gonna actually 75. I can feel it. Boom. So close, so close. 25. Gregor. Oh, come on, bro. 5. 1. 1. Oh, huge. Just enough, just enough. Alright, where is he? Where is he? Oh. The snake. It's the snake. Yeah, I'll be checking the snake. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
이 정도면
What the frick?
사람
Where's your hands? We finally have a Gregor ID. We finally have a Gregor ID. I can't start notice. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, you bastards. Alright, whatever. Seeing your snakes like Roja? Alright. Do we have enough to uptie him? Are we uptitling Yi Sang or Ryoshu? Probably need to uptie Ryoshu first, right? Yeah, Ryoshu's probably the best one. Right? Or Yi Sang. Ryoshu or Yi Sang? Because I heard Ryoshu's... Really? Yi Sang's better than Ryoshu? Oh, that's okay. Okay then. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. We're broke. We're so broke. Alright, let's finish this. How much I got cooked my way? No, I didn't. I didn't get cooked my way. I don't know what you're talking about. The incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin, only known as a night drifter. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hong-Yuan. I heard that there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent. I must say, it is fortunate that no important blood has been spilled there. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Dong Yuan. I can only be glad that he met... Oh, yeah. Anyone who was at the site can attest to the fact that my guest and I were assaulted by HOC branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location at that specific time, Big Sister Yuan-chun? Is that so? Yeah, they testified that their president was only to eliminate the drifter of the night, who dared sneak into Dong Yuan's. Earlier than your own Heisho pact even. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, in your impatience to see my growth, I asked the same master to harm me. You've certainly outdone yourself, sister. He was nothing more than a boorish executioner of Hong Yuan who was willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime. That man has come in independently, out of his own volition. I believe this only reinforces my argument that the people of Dong Yuan aren't the only people who are here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task. But, Yuan-chun, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me, but you know what's an undeniable truth? That I am still the legitimate victor of the Pending Heart War. Sure, Big Sister Yuan-chun might know more about the details of Hong Yuan's administrations for now. She might fill your pockets for now, but in the long run, you know she does not have Hong Yuan's best interests at heart. Inadequate I may be, but I am still the chief executive director here at H Corp, and you, dear Big Sister, are typically visiting outsider from Q Corp. As it is hierarchy, I know exactly what Hong Yuan needs. Or what does Hong Yuan need? And I will give the best of my efforts to bring my vision for this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear. A place where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for how I want for H Corp. I never would have known a month ago that our hike had such vast ambitions. She's really saying it. The four great houses and I. We ruled and knew this land like the back of our hands before we were even a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Dongyuan's growth never seemed to stop. Well, more and more people outside seem to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every restricting anything. Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People will get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So, if you won't cooperate with us, we will. No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I am the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget about all your under-the-table deals, and vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, xichun. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the results of the vote of no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch, not that you'd understand. Oh, it's true. With how often she's changing the condition of these tests and votes, we can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed in stark contrast with the hierarch, who would promise 30 days of return time and meet it precisely on the dot. It is clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. Thus the vote of no confidence began. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty. She knows that when to be serious, and I think she got a good grip of the gravity of war without being consumed by the fear of it. And she remembered my name. Wow, she remembered your name. With her eloquence, strategic powers, and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower stations than her. If she got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, then I believe she has the capacity to tend to the hearts of those larger as well. While I would be remiss to judge so quickly, she has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she is someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. Xijing, Xi Huan, Huazhen, Huazheng, and Wang Qisheng. Omitted. She's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as lost and gained my neck. Just think about the amusement she'll bring as a family heart. And even Japan, who shared his sentiment via letter, voted against the motion of no confidence. Like I said, a mere formality. Dang. A state of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform their duties or is affected by serious physical or mental impairment. I am both sound of mind and body, and I can handle all duties appertaining to the seat of the family hierarch. Which means that your services are no longer needed here. Not that they ever were, big sister. Don't you think you more than overstayed your welcome by now? Here I was, wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of hat with nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Very well, savor this little victory for a while. I understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to take. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please, do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way is down once you reach the peak. This goes the perfect opportunity to take charge of Hong Yuan. But our time shall come. Hong Yuan, without the Zhang Huang worm, will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress. Then, nothing. Oh, you said that he smells no fragrance from me anymore. Don't let that linger on your heart, little Bao Chai. Crawling in the muck alongside those low plebeians must have dulled with his senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? Oh, you won't come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now. At least not. Come with me to Q-Court. Huh? But even my own family has cast me out. What could I possibly do? Have I not given you my word that I can make him return? The strategies of old say that one must stir trouble in the east and strike from the west. Not that trouble has stirred in H-Corp, they will hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q-Corp. When the time comes, your forgetting shall spread beyond H-Corp to bond. I trust that he will never sit idly by when danger threatens xichun. But I have nothing. Poor little Bao Chai. Even you are blind to the shadow cast by your own lamp. Allow me to illuminate what you may be to me. Worry not. I am your only remaining light after all, aren't I? You are. What xichun? Oh, what the frick? Bro has the drip. Xichun watching us with an oddly bashful look. We prepared for a departure from Dongyuan. Given that Mesm Solid still showed no signs of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around this area for a little while. Not to mention the news of distortion occurring in H-Corp. We're finally leaving this place for real, huh? Xichun, we'll be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't ever think about looking back. Xichun exaggerated waves her hands to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get the chance, yeah, fat Chad. I'm sure we both had more than our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'm too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. Well then, if you ever need our help, our line's always open. Hey, I'm the family architect. Who needs whose help now? Usually, we're a third year long now. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in Hollywood, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a little bit instead of going out there again and risk it, getting scammed? Yi Hongguan's open, you know. Oh my. For all that, get out, go away, and don't even think about coming back, 'cause it seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't you? Who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at finding a lodging here? The whole building melted away. Anyways, I'll let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Danyuan whenever you want, so use it if you want. After pelting us with a rapid-fire answer without giving us even a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join Wei. Who, really, to be an educator of another was a task most daunting. Did the last even teach a proper class? Oh, don't tell me her class consists of her showing those figurine collections of fascinating students sit to another one of them as lore summaries. Well, Heath, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you. I sure hope Roger didn't totally get shown up in her area of expertise. Wait, smoke class with a penchant for abbreviation. How'd your classes go? Did you manage to teach them anything, or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? Man, speaking of which, don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. And SFLK. Yeah, no smoking in front of kids. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Speaking of which, you had some awesome trick up your sleeve, Yashu. I never thought you'd know to do things like that. People learn when there's a need. Ever since the classes began, Rishi started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. Sometimes, she'd hum a melody we hadn't heard of before. Bummer, we didn't get to sit in on each other's classes. It would have been nice to see different sides of everyone. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? Earlier, I wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Xichun's given us the option, let's head back to Yi Hongguan. You see the moth with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing their departure date on the calendar over and over with a look that could just as well be mournful? Gosh, that's because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Well, now that's now the company has departed. Rest of us peace shall reign over Dongguans for a while. My lady, I believe you are not prepared to stand alone against whatever trial that comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they taught me in my heart for a long, long time. Holy crap. Finally. Longest interval? Is this the longest interval though? The heck? We are finally done. We are finally done. Wait, we didn't complete the combos. Now? What do you mean now? Yo, we're so broke. Oh, hold on. Let me, we gotta do Lux. We gotta do our Luxes. And not selecting you. Yeah, we'll just do our Luxes.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법.
Oh, nice.
정확하게.
All heads on the first iron is crazy.
남에게는
But you follow with two tails. Claim your bones? Why are we claiming bones?
아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
받아볼 텐가. 12수에게 이안 숨졌구나.
Come on, you saying?
차포자리라.
Yeah, Miracle.
움직임이 좋구나.
The monk axe? I don't think so.
먹어치워라.
Free lunacy? Oh, you're right. 3 HP, you're trolling!
자가당차기로다. 불가 위야. 흔치 않은 기회니 이층의 승기를 붙이자면
Why can't we get a xichun announcer?
병력을 새로이 구성해야
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Oh, nice. We do?
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 저 해충들을 도려내라.
From where? Oh, huge kill. Nice. Literally with the O. Really?
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
So where did we get that? Is it in the event shop? Okay.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
From extracting only right now? Kind of broke. Oh, nice shot, you say.
편히 쉬시게.
Oh, nice shot, you say.
토끼를 본다.
Oh my, 66.
저 해충들을
Alright, get him.
도려내라.
And he's dead. And he's dead. Nice. Ow. Oh.
차라리 아무것도
Alright, I need you to go negative. You are not helping right now.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은
나아가주게.
움직임이로구나.
Nice. Oh, the more heads. Kill. Nice. Good job. Oh, kinda. Oh. Damn. Can we kill?
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나
Harlan, can you kill? Thank
넌
you.
푸름을 틔울 수도
Thank you
없겠구나.
very much. Nice. Oh, nice. Why are we rolling heads? Oh, because you're positive. SMH, bro. It might be towards you. Oh, drunkens.
편히 쉬시게.
Bing! Bing, bing, bing. Oh, a bit overkill. That's all good. Nice, we're negative again. And they're dead.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를
And they're
보는
dead.
것이 상책이지.
Can we kill him?
지키기 위해서 나도
Nice.
지킬 게 많거든.
Nice.
이것밖에
That's
못.
26 HP, come on. Thank
넌
you.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Thank you.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Nice.
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Oh, we did not get Herbert.
다시 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
We did not get Herbert. RIP, bro. We did not get Herbert. Alright, what are we doing? We're gonna go to Chicago and finish, man. Yield my bones! Oh. Free lunacy? I'm gonna do this though. Can refraction railway reset? I need my stuff. Same stories? What do you mean? There's 36. Oh, so we can just skip the whole thing. And this should take like 10 minutes. We just skipped through everyone. Oh, Heathcliff, shut up.
Yo.
Dun, dun, dun. 40 lunacy? Thank you very much. Oh, crap. Oh, wait. Wait. You're getting replaced with this for my 40 lunacy. 40% more stuff. Ishmael, we're gonna need you. Perfect. Perfect team comp.
떼서 내려.
Perfect.
전장으로. 형님, 그쪽으로 튑니다.
Shut up.
내가 알았어.
Shut up. Level 1 Isang? I know. Because we're locked in.
뛰어난
Oh my, he has so
경사라도
what
적재적소에 쓰지
the
않는
yo, he has so
무능한
much aura.
우선 전황부터
69 HP, absolutely
신의
peak.
이
나머지는 칼을 치르려 한다.
And he's dead.
차포잡이라.
Oh, Isang's cooked. Oh, nice. Oh, it's one-shotted.
내
damn.
죄는 내가 알아서
옳다.
처리.
실수있지 일이
Alright, you win these, Isang. I believe. Oh, I do not believe. Isang is cooked. Nice.
목을
Oh,
떨궈주마.
nice. Oh, nice, nice, nice.
힘이 생겼군. 매울
Alright,
건가?
이용하는 것이
keep going.
지금이라면 매웠을 거다.
토끼를 고작
And this guy's dead.
저 해충들을
Here
돌려내.
comes Rush. Bing, ding, ding, ding. Nice. And then there goes this guy.
길을 열어.
Boom. 162.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
Oh, fast. Oh, hi, Mark. You're like a bit late. Just like a little bit late. Just a little bit late. Just like a tiny little bit late. Nice.
넌 푸름을 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
You woke up late?
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Oh, come on, Isang! Oh, Isang, you're not doing anything. Why are we rolling 210?
아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리
You didn't show you the nutties? Oh. Come on, Ryoshu. Oh, good job. Good job.
큰 흐름을
Why is there
뒤집은
more?
건 아니나. 좋은
Don't die. Oh, Isang doing something?
짓밟아라.
Wait, is Isang Tremor?
고작 이 정도 탕류의
Is Isang Tremor?
푸름을
지킬
튀울
게
수도
많거든.
없겠구나.
Yeah, we got Isang. Yes. Oh. Tremor. I don't know how I feel about that.
또 한 줄
Yeah, sure.
길을
44, not bad. We'll get. Should I get more thread or XP? We'll get more thread. We'll just buy all the thread. Oh no, we're so broke on upties. How do we get more upties? Because there's no way we're getting, and we're not getting any from this. I got him in 40 pools. Yeah, I got him in 40 pools. These are my shards? What do you mean? Shard that exchange? You saying we can take like 50 off? We can take like 88 off you. Holy crap! Oh, I forgot. Ishmael? Oh, we kind of need your. Why are we leveling? Why are we doing this guy? We want this guy, yeah. Nice. Uptie 3.
발굽 소리
Nice.
나거라. 모래는 일고
Nice.
함성은 메아리 치거라.
Holy crap.
도망칠 곳 없는 길목이거라.
We are not reading
군주의
this.
말대로 악신품은 역적,
We
배언
are not reading this. Are you at peace? Yes, I am. Wait, let me see. Nice. You love his horsey ears. Oh, I like this one better. That one looks more cool. Oh, Sinclair. Which? Nah, this one looks more cool. Yeah. Alright, Gregor. Oh, I don't have him on. We're missing 70. No, we're missing 65. We're missing 65. Who are we taking from? Does Don have a Hey Show? I don't think so. We're taking 65 for you, bro. Sorry, Don. Yeah, sorry, Don. I'm gonna just have to steal from you real quick. Maybe soon? Nah, there's no way. There's no way. Nice, upside 4. Good stuff. Yeah, all the sinners will have Heisho. Wait, is Ishmael getting a Heisho, or is she just gonna be xichun the whole time? Because... yeah, except Honglu was just... where the frick did it go? Alright, you claim the bones. Give me xichun back. Because plus 40%. Nice.
한피가 떨어질 때군요.
Nice. Now we have...
여긴
get out of here, buddy.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않는
Oh, Honglu, you're...
우선 전황부터 살피지.
You saying, what are we doing? Oh, he just defeated all your skill 3, bro. Okay. 65 damage off rip is crazy. You saying is whiffing right now, bro.
병력을 새로이 구성해야 하나.
불가피하다면 실책을 세우는 것이 착합니다.
Send him to the glue factory.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면
You saying you're kind of throwing. Oh, you saying such.
덕분에 함정인가?
Ah, you saying.
아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
Oh, overkill. This is overkill. Roshi, this is overkill.
너무 주눅들지 말거라.
Is my E-Sang already staggered?
아는 것도 있어.
Looks like it. Dawn, we need more damage, Dawn. Yeah, he is level 4.
지킬 게 많아.
But my level 17 Heathcliff does like 280 on his skill 3. Oh, come on. Nice. The real hedge. Oh, huge. Absolutely huge.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Honglu's the carry.
틈틈 이제 깨우치.
Nice.
묘야.
Kill him. Nice. Oh my, Honglu's doing everything. He's carrying. He carries the boat.
내 죄는
Who's gonna carry the boat?
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나.
Who is gonna carry the boat?
조이는 지금이로군.
Honglu. Honglu's carrying the boat. Oh my. Yo, do you? Yo, 55. Overkill. Oh wait, I forgot he can do that with. Oh no! Why are you using E-Sang, bro? You should have done Faust. Faust is way better than E-Sang. Oh, Arcana Slave. Don, where's our damage? Where is our damage? Oh, 77 HP.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는.
Oh, here comes Faust.
이제
Obliterated.
어쩌라는 거지?
Oh, obliterated.
그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나? 오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Nice.
의를 바로
I see something. Oh man. Let's do it again. Yield my flesh to claim the bonus. Oh. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 did not mean to do that. No, it's fine. Alright, Ishmael, where are you at? Okay, let's clear this again. Boom, boom,
의를 세우기 위해서라면
boom. Wait, let's try our xichun. Severely underleveled, but let's try our
세우기
xichun.
위해서라면
죽은 백수
잠깐 이제야
어디서?
Yeah, we are severely underleveled.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
No, I'm not eating yet. Should probably go eat though. What the frick? Oh my, look at the chicken!
조심하시죠.
저희를 해야겠어.
My chicken!
그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상식이
Nah, cause our Honglu carries. Watch this. One-shotted. Oh, 47 damage. Oh my, fastest two busted. Oh yep, overkill, overkill.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
Oh, nice stop house. Oh, what are we doing? Okay, my level 3. Sinclair? Sinclair? Oh my, Iseng is carrying, never mind. Jesus.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건
Struggling? I don't think so.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
Oh, Iseng's absolutely getting cooked right now. Oh, my Sinclair's getting cooked too. Jeez. Oh my, what is that? Who's that?
덕분에 함정
Oh, there goes
물려라. 내가
아직 수는 남았다.
34. Who's that? Who's this? Is that? Oh, we have a sub. We have our Gregor here.
상대로 감아줬다.
Let's go. We're locked in. That's Ryoshi? Oh, my Ryoshi's prime. Oh, Iseng's doing so much damage. What is even happening?
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
Nice. Come on! Is this Gregor? I think that's Gregor. What is my chicken doing, bro?
힘이 생겼군. 매울
Gotta
건가?
turn him into a chicken, bro.
어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해.
Come on, Banglu.
그러면 매웠을 거야.
Come on, Banglu.
부상자를 챙기지.
고작 이 정도
And like I said, boom. Nice. Honglu's actually carrying. Oh, okay. 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 No, my chicken's better. Oh, come on, Gregor. Did like no damage.
매울 건가?
불가 이용하는 것이
Oh yeah, come on.
막아내지 마.
Knock in.
두근이라면 매웠을 거다.
Boom.
그래. 부상자를 챙기지.
Boom. One shot. Oh. You didn't do the second, the follow up.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Okay, Honglu. Okay, chicken. Oh my chicken is carrying. Okay. You're bleed. Oh, he's dead to bleed.
이 천장에 남고 싶어.
The chicken has died to bleed.
나를 모든 군대로 감아줬다.
넌 푸름을 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
Nice.
깨우치시게.
Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, we can skip this. We are not reading this. You my flesh. You my what? How much do we get?
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Oh, you got the announcer? I want the announcer.
빗물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
Okay. Oh, did I forgot to select the Ishmael, that's why.
이 홍로가
That's why I forgot to select the Ishmael. Hold on, let's clear selection.
여기서 저만큼
We want you, you.
보는 눈이
You.
오
Oh wait, no, we have a level 39 Yoshi. What am I doing?
겠어.
You and you. Boom.
뱀 기어가는 소리 들리.
Boom.
준비한 대로만 하면
What? They're doing it on a hard no? No, it gives the same amount. It just gives 40. It just gives you extra.
내가 봤어. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Nice. Good stuff.
묘야.
Oh yeah.
길을 열어라.
What the frick? Nice. Oh, good job, xichun. I meant Ishmael. Sorry. Oh, let's see a chicken. Okay. Is this a skill 3? You're doing 78 damage at level 7. Holy crap.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나.
We need a little bit more damage.
바람 불어오는 이야. 재빨봐라. 고작 이 정도 향료야.
Nice. Stop evading. He caused? Really? I didn't even hear it.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나.
시간 끌 것 없이 좋은
Alright, we're locked in. Oh, my Iseng is locked in. Oh. Come on.
목을 떨궈주마.
Nice.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도
Okay, Sinclair. Sinclair, what happened?
큰 흐름을
On the second day?
뒤집은 건
Oh.
없이 좋은 움직임이래.
모조리 지워버려줘.
Nice, 120. Come on. He's dead. Surely he's dead. Oh yeah, surely.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
How long lose the carry? Oh, you saying you're not winning this? You need.
거스르긴.
Yo, Ishmael, what are we doing? Oh, here comes Sinclair. Yo, guys, what are we doing? Where's our damage?
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도
You need more burn. Oh, Sinclair's a burn unit.
경계. 이제 공 말려야
Nice. Did not know Sinclair was a burn unit. I didn't even read his moves.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Nice.
의를 바로
Oh,
세우는
okay. We are way over. We're gonna
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수
use
있겠군요.
this. Burn a retro. Okay. Let's get some. Do I want XP or should I get the boxes first? We can get 50 boxes from here. Get XP, okay. Boxes can do later. Okay, we'll get all these. 24 the regular ones. Sinclair, you're getting absolutely beefed up. Nice. Since we have so much, we can just do quick looks.
몇 명 놓치긴 했지만
Ooh, nice, we got 9 tickets.
쌀독을
Holy
맞은
crap.
이상
Nice, level 44. 11 more levels for him. Where is it? Oh, oopsies, wrong one. Okay. Get our support Ishmael for the boost.
내
we
명을
go
들은
in.
시비수 결집이다.
Skip. We just gotta do our weekly mirror dungeon. Alright, let's see you, Sinclair. Oh, you're using your
저울을 헤아릴 수
your
있거든.
third skill.
그 용도를 고민하는 것이 사실이지. 샤코잖아.
Alright, let's see if he caused.
허덕이나
혈압도 바로
Okay, I barely heard it, but
시도는 좋았어.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니야.
it's fine, it's fine.
좋은 음악은
Oh, let's see, he's saying
물 넘고
so much damage, so much damage. 43 damage. Oh, come on. Okay. I need your roll heads.
무상한 목숨.
Good. Oh, no, not good.
불끈 지원해.
I guess it's fine. Nice.
목을 떨궈주마.
Nice. Oh, nice.
저기 술에 취한
Maniac
한량처럼
laughter.
후끈거리는
시비수에게
승기를 세우는
Oh, this guy's cooked.
토끼를 보내라.
Oh, 55 damage again. Who's using the skill 3 this time?
저 해충들을
Oh, Smash.
도려내라.
In his corrosion? Oh, Hexnail corrosion?
묘여.
Alright, DBs. 124, holy
키울 수도
crap.
없겠구나.
Again? Again?
몸소 보여주지. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Oh yeah, we're busted. We are busted.
흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니야.
끌것 없이
좋은 움직임.
Hey, how many skill 3s is Faust getting? Oh, my brother got one-shotted. Bro got spawn camped. Bro popped out onto the battlefield just to get one shot. Like, what the frick?
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이.
Oh, good 100. Holy
틔울
crap.
수도 없겠구나. 고작 이 정도 탕류의
Good job, xichun.
허덕이나.
I meant Ishmael.
판도는 유리하나 교만.
It's dead.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계.
IIRC?
말로 해요.
What does that mean? What is IIRC? IIRC? Oh, if I remember correctly,
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
More Ishmael support for
떳떳이
us.
살아갈 수
Thank you very
있겠군요.
much.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
What up, Gregor? We don't need to talk to you. Alright, we're locked in.
서의를 헤아릴 수 없다면
Skill 3.
의도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
누구 하나 살.
He's saying he just evaded all your skill 3.
내가 아시의 이상을 하겠다.
Oh. Nice.
뛰어난 병사라도 적게
struggling.
접수에 쓰지 않는
시간 끌기
Alright, we have our skill 3 for Hong Lu.
우선 전화부터 살피지.
Yep, sending him to the glue factory. Heads. Nice, good job, good job.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
예상한 것보다
Oh, a bit overkill, but it's all good. 1 HP! What are we doing?
큰
they all have
흐름을
rupture.
뒤집은 건 아니나
Nice.
좋은 움직임이로구나.
Dead. Nice.
이제 깨우치시겠.
Come on. Nice. Alright, here we go. Holy crap.
혈압도 바로
Damn. Did bro even kill him?
고작 이 정도
I don't think that killed him.
무상한 목숨.
Oh, overkill. Overkill. Overkill.
지원해.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나
Keep going.
좋은 움직임이로구나.
Keep it coming. 8 damage.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Nice, 105. What is my chicken doing? We're doing like no damage.
무상한 목숨.
Heads. Oh my, you're sick. Oh, Ishmael.
불끈한 지원의 뿔. 허술하게
Okay. Sinclair, please. I mean, he's saying. Oh my, we could have finished then. Alright, Honglu should be able to one shot, right? Since they're only 136 feet. Yeah, these, yeah.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
And, yeah.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
88! Honglu. Alright,
또 한 줄.
alright,
길을
44.
담았군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Give me this.
세월이
More
지나면
XP tickets.
홍어는 그제야
More
알게
XP
되겠지.
tickets.
이 홍로가
More XP tickets. Thank you very much. Where is it? Here it is. What do we? How many more? Alright, Ishmael, I need you to come here. Nice. Well, 34 doesn't matter.
전장으로.
쓸 수 있지.
이사
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다.
Nice.
그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
내가 맞서 토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 조려내라. 이사
끊어. 차포자
묘여.
Overkill, overkill.
좋구나.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나
일기당천.
I think we're gonna stop after this one today. Cause I need to go eat. And I'm getting tired of this.
덕분에 함정을
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Nice.
아직 수는 남았다.
What are we hitting?
탕류의 허덕이나. 넌
Never mind, I stand
틔울 수도
corrected.
없겠구나.
17 HP.
적을 물어뜯고
Who got killed?
간이 보던 분들의
He means substituted.
누구 하나 살.
틈 끊어.
Oh, 69 HP, bro.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Alright.
무상한 목숨.
Nice.
불끈한 지원의
Oh, good stuff. Good block. Oh, god dang. Alright, Gregory, you're not hitting it. Oh, is that Roja?
큰
저자.
흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나
불가 위야 좋은 움직임을 막아내지
Alright, yep. Bonk. Alright.
몸소 보여주지.
Oh. Nice.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
훌륭하군요.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은
Come
건
on.
아니나
물어버리자. 좋은 움직임
고작 이 정도 넌
Nice.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이제 깨우치시게.
Oh, nice.
무상한 목숨.
Man, this one's dead. Boom.
불끈한 지원.
74 damage. Dun, 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 dun.
또 한 줄.
Alright.
길을 담
44 more. Actually, we're gonna take this.
핏물진 길일 뿐.
No, I'm gonna go for today. There will be a stream tomorrow. I'm pretty sure there will be a stream tomorrow. It's gonna be like an early stream. Yeah, tomorrow there's gonna be an early stream. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be stream at 3 and no. I'm gonna be streaming like in the morning for me. Yeah. We're gonna be streaming in the morning tomorrow. We're gonna do some Elden Ring. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
적이 불리한 상황에 놓인 것 같군요.
Oh, we're not getting those.
바로 이때
Damn, we have like almost everything from season 6. We have like nothing from here. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have Wild Hunt. We have Wild Hunt. Forgot we pulled the Wild Hunt. Well, we're not gonna upgrade him. But yeah, this is pretty good. We pulled 3 stars, which is nice. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be Elden Ring stream tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go now. Bye bye. Gotta go eat.